All right. Hello, hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Should be able to. Switch on over. Hey, guys. What's going on? Make sure everything's good. Yo, what's up, Dylan? What's up, Thomas? What's up, guys? Let me actually go throw away some of these empty bottles on my desk real quick. Be right back. Guys. Yo, what's up, Odin? Just had to throw away some trash, put my trash outside for the pickup. Today's stream is powered by Ghost Watermelon. Sorry, Ghost Warhead's Sour Watermelon. I haven't been able to find the apple one in a couple weeks, so we've just been drinking a shit ton of watermelon. But how you guys doing? How you doing? How you doing, Dylan? How you doing, Thomas? What's up, Odin? My aspect regens their health. Yep, that's what they do. They have health regen. So the aspects, the 1 swords, the 2 swords, they have health regen on them. So you have to have a high DPS weapon. I recommend anything that fast attack speed, so you can sustain yourself as well with like the Merc Jacket. Normal mobs won't have the health regen, but aspects in the roads absolutely will. I think crystal creatures, like the crystal mobs, regen health as well. Let's jump into it. I think I need to rebuy some gear, so we're starting off at a deficit. But we're at 107 million, so easy. I just got some 4-3. Hey, there you go. Very nice. All right, guys, what do you want to see first? Do you want to see roads or you want to see BZ and Mist today? You guys pick. All right, we got one for roads. We got one for BZ and Mists. I need a tiebreaker. I need somebody to come in, break the tie. We will do both, but it's just what are we starting off with, right? So don't worry if I don't start with roads or I don't start with BZ Mists. Days long, we're gonna do plenty. I need a tiebreaker. All right, I got another vote for roads, so we'll start with roads, which means I need to go buy my combat gear. I am 11,000 behind. Oh, Jerbaran catching up. I'm 15,000 ahead of 3rd place, which is good, but I'm 11,000 behind 1st place. All right, so got nothing on me. I know I have nothing on the black market. So let's go pick a city, any city. We'll go grab our combat gear. Combat gear should only cost us 4 mil. 5 mil if you count tools.
Looking for safe passage?
Oh, so if you ever want to help, let me know. I can always hop in game. Awesome. I'm gonna try to like group. Nah, I guess not group. Like assemble. That's the word. Assemble more people. When I find things like the big shit, like the Titans or the 2 swords and stuff. Yo, what's up, Madness? How you doing, guys? So let's see. Mist is very dangerous. IDK every gatherer in the mist I died. I don't have too bad of a luck when it comes to living or dying in the mist. Like, it doesn't happen to me too often. It does happen, and it's like super annoying. That's the Rhino mount. That's just so cool. I wish that had carry weight to it. I wish that wasn't such a... That's a battle mount. I wish there was a carry weight. You know. Rhinos.
Honest
So cool. All right, let's see. Loadout, best for now. So, everything except the bag and the horse. So that's 2.7. Nice, that's cheap. So boots, I'll do that. Helmet, I'll do more crowd control resistance. Then I will do auto attack speed. Madness, they wait for you, bro. They wait for you, man. Alright, and then done. Yeah, the extra bleed. Alright, then I need bag, mount, obviously more pies. And that's going to come from my gathering set. So, bag, tools. Only $9.85. That's a little on the expensive side. What's bringing that price up? Tools are just super fucking expensive. I have to spec dagger. My plan... I know, I saw the name, Madness. I saw the name. My plan is after this season, Dylan, like in the like off season, I guess, I'm gonna fame farm a lot. So I'm gonna be trying a lot of different weapons. I'm gonna try to get my gloves up, daggers, bows. I'm gonna try to fame up at least a little bit on a lot of things so I can expand my variety. I do want to try daggers. It's just I'm not gonna invest time during the season to fame farming, and I don't have fame to make daggers worth it right now. Yo, what's up, Mammoth? Welcome in. Can you kill aspects with this build? My axe has 150... Oh, yeah. I kill the one sword aspects easily, Amir. Easily. I got one shot at and missed twice by 1,800 plus IP players while gathering. Yep. Yeah, that sounds like the mist. That sounds like the fucking mist. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Alright, now I just need my mount. Alright, let's see. Let's check out a frost ram first. Are there qualities to the frost ram? No, are they just... Frost rams are tier 6. Yo, Stakin, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Welcome over. Just went fishing, gained 399,000 in fish. Honestly, I think if I ever get, like, broke, I might do fishing to get myself back up. Because fishing seems pretty cool. Like profit-wise. Maybe that'll be something I do on my, like, on mobile. Alright, so I think frost rams are only normal quality. They got the jump, but they got such a bad carry weight. And they're 1.1 million. So I want the tier 7. What is it? Dragon? There we go. Saddled swamp dragon, yeah? Yep, 630. Alright, that's the one I want. Let's see. Can I pull an excellent? 600,000 is not horrible. 723 off of an excellent, outstanding. Alright. Big difference between the outstanding. 691. Suggest moose? Let's oh my gosh. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. So we got 691, 300 or so 500,000. Let's talk moose. Let's see. Moose is what? Tier 6, right? $411. An outstanding moose is faster, yes. Carries less, cost more. Now let's see the difference between excellent. Okay, so the excellent difference between that different, but still carries less. Is that same speed? Well, yeah, that makes sense that it's same speed, I guess. It still carries less. It's for me. It's about the. It's not just about like the cost. It's about the carry weight. Like as a gatherer, I really want the carry weight to be viable. I don't want to be going back. So 723 down to 691. I lose like what, 30 kilograms? You're using the swamp dragon? Nice. So yeah, I think I'll do the outstanding swampies. 691. It's only 500,000. So as I suspected, down to 103 million. It's not bad at all.
My pleasure.
So let's see. Alright, guys, I'm going to try something. And I'm going to try it so I can shut up the haters on Reddit so I can stop being, like, constantly attacked. So let me try this. 866. 685. Alright. Frostram is usually just in normal, but you can get 2 outstandings and 1 excellent, but they are worth billions each. Oh, Jesus. Swamp Dragon is the best choice. I like the Swampy, I'm not gonna lie. I like that he doesn't get slowed. That's a big importante for me. Let's see. I need to see if I could do this without crashing my computer. So, I just need to make a sheet. I don't care about any rules on the sheet quite yet. So I'm just going to put negative 3890,703. Then I'll minimize that again. Okay. I Live Moves also less weight, but the Gallop speed is very good. Yeah, no, the Gallop speed 120 is very nice, but it gets slowed, and it doesn't have defensives. Yeah, I see the live in live time. What's up, Douglas? Try the Pest Lizard. Isn't that the one that I can get from the Adventure Challenge? Oh, no, the Adventure Challenge is the Snow Husky. Honestly, I might keep the Snow Husky if I ever want to do shit and things, you know? You know, guys, classic shit and things. All right, let's go hit up our roads portal. No, I need to buy pies, but I don't think I'd actually need to buy any new pies. Should have, yep. Boom. Pretty sure Lizard doesn't slow down when hit. Did they change? Nope, that's correct. That's correct, Douglas. It does not slow down when it gets hit, which is one of the things I like about it, because that's the slow could be a big difference between life and death. Big Bob girls hate him, but love him. I just love him. I just love him, man. Swamp Dragon has more carry capacity and health, but no armor. Yeah, but same thing with Moose. Moose has no armor either. Join Mint conversation. I just guessed the theme here. Good. Welcome in, Douglas. Pest Lizard is 630, 103 speed, and is 345k. Okay, so same speed, less carry weight, but that is cheaper. That is cheaper by about 155,000. So that's not bad. I'll look into it. What's the excellent look like? Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, let's run through here. Been using 7.1 pork pies. Does that make a huge difference? Or does the cost make a huge difference? Because again, we want to remember cost. We got good portals, 2 there, so we'll go ore first, then wood. Billions. I honestly, Dylan, I don't remember what I just asked you. You gotta refresh my memory. What the fuck did I just ask about the Pest Lizard? Oh, for the excellent. Yeah, excellent, outstanding, billions, jeez. I dislike them because they don't reply to my DMs to them unless I was rich and famous. You gotta find one out in the wild, you gotta find one out in the wild, man. Hey, what's up, Rinku? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Happy to be live. Got an energy drink that'll probably push away the tire. Oh, okay, bye, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. I just realized it's right here. I was like, wait, why is that on the dirt path? I got confused by the placement. Didn't realize it was right there. Wow, okay. Alright, so I'll run past these guys. I'll take one of the other portals. I'll let them have this zone. It's just a tier 4 wood, tier 4 ore. All the monthly mounts are normal, except a handful that are rare, but they hundreds of millions or billions. Jeez. Love from India. I appreciate that, Rinku. Glad to have you here. Yeah, lizard don't slow, but you can't even escape from a tier 3 horse. I mean, I can when I hit those boosts, Tenchi. I do think new faction content is going to kill the price of capes in general, plus faction mount. Well, I mean, they changed boars so that boars were specifically more relevant to faction mounts. That's what the nerf was to the tier 5 and tier 8 boar. So if they kill those price, ultimately it doesn't affect gatherers. Like, the tier 7 boar will stay the same. Alright, let's see where this one leads. Like I said, I'll just let them have this zone. We've got a tier 4 crossroads. Here we go. That's not bad. We got a couple options. Hopefully some gather spots. One big-ass gather spot. Okay. Blue zone. Blue zone. Road. Hideout zone. Okay. Cool, cool. Good shit. So we need to catch up by 11,000 might to pull into first place. But I'm not too worried because this is also my long stream week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I will be live. I will not be live Friday because I'm going to get drunk on Friday night. And then I will be out of town Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Check it out. One of you guys on YouTube asked me if this can kill aspects. So I know this is only tier 4. Man, I need to watch out. So I'm here for profit and I'm here for might. I didn't bring any fucking potions or books, guys. I forgot both of those. Damn it. Okay, same build as me. I could probably win in a fight against him. He's got, what are those, scholar sandals for energy sprint. Alright, let's get this down. Let's try to get this tier 6 down before he comes. If he tries to get me... Alright. Eat a pie, mount, dismount, go back up for my 4-1. Yeah, but too many people make too many points and spam hearts. Now, that's a fair point. That's a fair point, Douglas. Let me get through all this, guys. I'm going to have to be really sharp with that guy around. Could be from the hideout zone. It could just be roaming. Let's go get my 4-1, because, again, here for might as well as profit. 4-1 stone will provide 1 might per, 2 might on gathered bonus. I'll scrap all of this, but this is at least 312. This is between 312 and 624, so that's a huge might right there. Yo, what's up, Black Venus? Hello, hello. So, we don't have to worry. I'm going to scrap all this stone. I know it's 4-1. It's ass. I don't care about it for the profit. I literally just want it for the might. Like I said, I got to pull ahead 11,000 to get back to first place. But hey, look at the leveling. Level 15, T4 stone. You're doing it wrong. Everybody's got an opinion. Elaborate, off credit. I know I don't have journals, and I also know I forgot gathering potions. It's the start of the stream. I will get more next time. potions would have been great for this. Even though I gather this fast, it's 312 still quite a bit. Alright, cool. You gotta pull the lever? What? Alright, let's do a lap of the inner circle, because I know there was still tier 6. Do you think it is worth the time leveling up tracking if alone? Nah, dude. Do tracking with the group. The group tracking gives you a lot more fame. It gives you a lot more profit. I know, you just said not talking about profit, but it gives a lot more fame. It gives a lot more profit. I would definitely recommend doing it with a group. Plus, it's a lot more fun. What are you talking about off credit? I don't remember saying the word positions. Oh, potions. Yes, gathering potions are very beneficial. I unfortunately forget. I'm gonna scrap all this tier 6 stone as well. I mastered level 4 in fishing today. Does that mean I could use tier 5 fishing equipment? No. I don't think so. I think the tier of the fishing that you're at... Fuck. I don't... It'll tell you what you could do with fishing. Let me pull it up. You can't have fun with people? The only potion I like is laxatives. Hey. Bottoms up then. Let's see, where's fishing? Fishing specialist. Here we go. So you mastered level 4? So it'll tell you here. I'm at level 18 and I can use tier 5 gear. So this one right here, where it just says gathering fisherman, just after the node, and it splits in like that. That'll tell you what kind of gear you can use, Thomas. Fishing is same tier plus... Oh, God, another guy. Still could probably kick his ass. He's got carving sword, but that guy's combat. Yo, what's up, Vox? Hello, hello. Let's do a check outside before I try to make a move on those tier 5s. Maybe this guy will see that there's nothing worth it here and move on. Oh, 5-3. That was gathered. Didn't even see that. Oh my God. Fucking, what's up, Ruben? Alright, yeah, so we got our tier 5. See if there's anything else up here. I'm just gonna go for all of them. Bro, you're lucky, man. You're lucky, Ruben. I've been getting enough heat from people. I thought you were for real. Yo, Purple Bomber, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this is another 156 might, at least. So might calculations, top tier, guys. My might calculations are getting better. So let's see. 47, 36, so yeah. Less than 11,000. Might have just heard a dismount. Let me... move away. Wait 7 seconds. Honestly, I wasn't even counting in my head. Nah, I swear I hear somebody up here. Is it just that tree? Am I literally just hearing that tree? Alright. Cool then. Let's get the rest of this. How you doing though, Ruben? What you up to this weekend, man? Being this cool means you know the tomorrow advent calendar item. I actually don't. I haven't collected any of my advent calendars. I keep forgetting to log on to the web store. Yo, what's up, Junior? Why you not use collector set? Because in the Roads of Avalon, you need combat weapons, or you need, like, combat gear to take on the aspects. And if I were to bring a full T8 swap set of gathering gear, it would take about 5 full minutes to get me the full stacks. Now, I don't know if it's less on, I don't know if it's less on lower tier gear. It might be. I thought it was just a nerf to gathering gear, but I could be wrong. But either way, if I carry a combat swap set, that's 2 sets of gear that I have to pay for, and also 2 sets of gear I risk losing. So I just bring my combat set into the roads, and I do my gather set when I'm in Mists and Black Zone. Yo, what's up, Giorgio? What server? Americas. Oh, well. Good thing it's only tier 5, because I fucked my rotation up there. Hang on 1 second. The only one worth taking was 200 learning points in these 7 days. It's an advent calendar. It's just free goodies. They're all worth taking because they're not meant to be game-breaking, game-changing. They're not meant to put you light years ahead. They're not meant to, like, change how you do things. It's just an advent calendar. Nice little goodies. Little free stuff. You get some community tokens. You get some learning points. You get some fireworks. Pop 20 million fireworks with everybody in the royal cities. It's just a fun little thing for the holidays. In the previous stream, you mentioned you wanted to do PvE so you could use other weapons. Are you going to do it? Because I checked quality 6, tier 8 zones. Yes, I am going to do it. Probably, post-season. Oh, that guy's fucking combat. Let's get out of here. That's a combat guy. Oh, shit. Also, yo, Riku! Thank you for the 29 of whatever currency symbol that is. I don't recognize the symbol off the top of my head, but I think you mentioned you're from India, so that may be the rupee? Not entirely sure, but I appreciate it. Alright. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna let those guys run through. And I'm gonna go get the rest of my 5 flat. Once again, it's just stone, so I'm gonna trash it all. But I spent way too much time in this zone to begin with. 10k fame for 2 days. What are you talking about, Junior? I missed the 200 learning points. Is it a get it or like if I miss it, is it gone forever? Because I haven't collected anything. India is rupees. I just don't recognize the symbol on the YouTube dono taste. But either way, Rinku, thank you very much. Oh, the December gifts? I mean, yeah. It's not supposed to be, like, game shaken, you know? But it is what it is. It's less, but my pocket money is over. Last time I money. Hey, you don't have to... Nobody has to donate to me. I appreciate that you did. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the support so much. If you miss it, it's gone. Well, fuck me, I guess. Thank you very much, Rinku. Alright. Warlock's Legion. Oh! Dylan! How'd you find me? Alright, let's see. Where did I come from? I think I came from this one. My options out are one of these. So I'm going to hit... Road layout? Oh my gosh. Stream sniper. Let's see. I think I'm going to hit up the X-named one. I assume a lot of people are coming in and out of that hideout zone. We saw that several charges have already been used. Big group already moved through here. Also, did anybody catch the Alliance name? Did anybody catch the alliance name? I'm pretty openly hostile to a particular alliance now. Thanks, Purple Bomber. I appreciate that, man. I love making them. And I love making them for people that love them. So that's awesome. Welcome into the stream. All right, not a bad zone. We've got skin, fiber, and stone, leading out to yellow zone, and road. Okay. Oh, shit. Yo, there was a death. Dylan, hit up the non-hideout zone. There was a death at one of the gathering spots. I'm going to go interfere. Perfect timing for the raid banner. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on out here. Is it day there? Yeah, it's 3 in the afternoon for me right now. All right, I can't loot it for a few minutes. Could have been other gatherers. I didn't pass anybody on the way in. I'm not going to waste my time on these guys, the mobs. This guy is Nahuel6318. Somebody by the name of Mookie's killed him. Somebody's here? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just Dylan. It's already midnight there? Yeah. Time zones be wild. I just want to see if they left any free resource goodies. Let's see. Sure fucking didn't. He took everything. Alright, off to fiber then. Unless, let's see. Nobody's used the other zone. Oh, I got a guy right behind me? Where'd that guy come from? Well, let him do him then. Yeah, the only reason I needed to get a new gathering set was because I lost mine on Thursday when we were dicking around trying to get those titans, and then we ended up. You need quick inspect? I have it. My gosh, why is my fucking lungs so bad? I just have to click Y. I enjoy watching you stream gather. It's fun. Thank you. And that's my job, to make things fun. Above all else, that's my job. Stream keeps getting taken back several seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Vox, Purple, are you guys having that same issue on Twitch? And is anybody having that issue on YouTube or Kick? Is stream, like, lagging, rolling back, stuttery, choppy, anything like that? Dude, your last stream at the end, it was wild. What was wrong with you that time? You just directly went towards all those gankers. I lost my fucking mind, Rinku. I was crazy. Yeah, no, that was absolutely my fault. Like, 1,000,000,000%. It's pretty fine here, but I don't live inside a cave. Okay. Neither does Thomas. You're fine, Vox. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Pesky bear. No. Okay. Let's just move straight on to the Stonery. Sometimes you get bad hours like this, where it's just, it's dead. But keep in mind, it is Sunday, so a lot more people online. Alright, let's see. If there were gatherers fighting, there should be another gatherer here. But there's not even fucking aspects here. Let's see, is anybody... And somebody took that road. So it looks like the other gatherer may have came here first. Keep in mind, there are yellow zone entrances, so they probably entered this zone, came here first, took everything. What's up, Jason? Came here first, took everything, then hit the portal. So what I'm gonna do... How about I head out to Night Creek, and then jump a zone. Oh, hold on. No, this is the outer edge. Yeah, this is the outer edge, and stone only gives... I think stone's complementary is wood, so... Wouldn't have found a cat skin either. Dude, today morning I lost 956,000 gathering loot. I was having tier 6.3 hides. Oh, no, dude. Fucking 6.3 hides is nice. Yo, what's up, Shiva? I saw you get ganked by G Dark, aka Ganker's Life, on YouTube. You were in flat 8 gathering set, but risked it all for a core. Yep, sounds like me. Sounds like fucking me. I'd suggest learning how to escape. I know how to escape. I don't remember the exact instance that you were talking about. But if I was on a core, I mean, I was unmounted in gathering gear, so he probably purged me. Plus, Ganker's Life is pretty good. He's a really good player. I like him. I like his content. What's more safe for you, Avalon or BZ? Avalon. In terms of safety, Avalon. That's a crisp shirt. Thank you. Alright. Luckily, we don't have to run a zone. We've got... Yeah, we've got a fully different zone over here. So, let me take this bridge. Yo, what's up, Dark? Is this going to be a long stream or a short one? In case I can keep you... This is a long stream. Mist is safer, but profit entirely dependent on finding enchanted wisps. Do you BZ safer? I mean, everybody has their preference, and it is all skill set based. So my skill sets were evolved around Roads of Avalon, whereas Tenshi, yours has evolved around BZ. So you have better habits in BZ than me. Therefore, that makes it safer, and one's not more right or more wrong than the other. You popped an invis pots before your miner boots, brother. Any sword gives you immunity to purges. You honestly have a greater chance of surviving than dying, even if you're dismounted. Yeah, I don't play swords on my main. I don't like metas, and I refuse to use the Gok 3000 gathering meta of dual swords, or any sword in general. So that's my opinion on swords. I will admit that they're meta. I will admit that they are very useful, and they have performed very, very well. But the fact that everybody fucking runs it, there's no diversity, there's no flavor, there's no variety. Keep the cool vids. Yeah. And I definitely want to, is it one of his recent videos? Because I would love to see that from a different perspective, because I do want to see how it played out, and that could help me learn a lot. So was it one of his more recent videos, Shiva? Or was it, like, older? Just go to the world boss area and you will get more enchanted aspects. World bosses are super dangerous. Those are patrolled pretty heavily. Very most recent vid. Came out a few hours ago. Oh, okay, okay. Well, then I will check it out. Yeah, I like Ganker's Life's vids. If I was PvPer, I think he would be one of my go-to to watch and to learn from. So I hope he hope he's cool, and I'm probably drop a comment and be like, "Hey man, thanks." All right, looks like somebody recently came through here. Got all the good shit. We've been behind a lot of gatherers. We've just been behind gatherers today. Let's try to get to the wood. Maybe I can catch somebody weak. Push him off his zone. I think for that time, you should take a low-tier gear and just give it a try. Yeah, but I have a gold this season, And anytime I'm not actively pushing for my goal, Rinku, it's putting me at a detriment. For instance, when I work and I don't stream, I'm losing out my goal of first place. All right, let's find this guy. Where you at, bud? Where you at, other gatherer? See, you've already been here. You've taken all the good shit. Oh, but you haven't taken this. Took half of it. So I'll take the other half, so at least I get something in form of might. This will be just over 180, but less, or just over 80 might, but less than 90 might. Got some 2s, and got a lot of 0.2 ore. 0.2 ore is pretty good. That's a 1-to-1, or like 1 equals 1,000, which is nice. And then let's check other ways. Hideout zone, deeper, and yellow zone. Okay. So if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say whoever was out here is either still in here or went to the hideout zone because they want a gold portal, which is smart, right? You want gold portal, you find in hideout zone. Oh, I hear another aspect, and that's a 5-1. Hello, baby. Are you actually respawning? Because there's a dead body right on top of you. An unenchanted dead body, so why would somebody get that and not you? Don't get killed by any... Oh, that's the plan, Rinku. That's always the plan. So, see, 5.1, 104 of that, that's pretty good. So that's at least 104 extra. I'd say that's 156 at least might, because if it doubles to 3, then 1 must be 1.5. So yeah, this will be between 1 to 300 extra might as well. And 5.1 holds a solid amount of value. I mean, it's about 500 a piece. A little over 500 a piece, so we get good value out of that. So we just sit here and we gather it. Bro, I'm not able to improve my gathering as I don't have learning points. That's okay. You don't necessarily need learning points, Riku. They are great, and they definitely help. But all they really do is just boost the speed by 5x. Is that just a ha-ha-ha snuff? But you could still gather without learning points. It'll take... You could still progress your gathering without learning points. It'll take hell of a long time. But for the fame boost, Black Zone is actually... Red Zone might have fame boosts as well. It's been a while since I've checked out Red Zone, like, fame-wise. But Black Zone has fame bonuses. So if you can gather in some relatively empty Black Zones, you can get some decent fame bonuses. Obviously, the fuller ones or the more dangerous ones are going to give better. But only BZ has bonuses? Okay, so then there's the official answer. Red Zone does not. You can gather at quality 6 zones. They give twice the gathering fame. Yeah. You just take advantage of those Black Zone gathering fame boosts. And it's no 5 times like learning points give, but it's definitely more than like gathering in a yellow zone, a blue zone, or a red zone. That's for sure. Because even if you find T4 in all 3 zones, the fame is going to be different. All right, so there's nothing extra out and about here. So swing. Without learning points, I gathered, and somehow I made skinning gear to tier 7. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty fucking good, Rinku. Is Sky Strider good for 1v1? Honestly, Carnage, I don't do a lot of PvP. I don't know about the Sky Strider bow. I know bows in general are pretty good, so if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say probably. But I'm not an expert PvPer. Let's see, anybody use this zone? Nope. All the rest of my gathering are tier 5. That's not bad. Those are good tiers. So you got tier 7 skinning and tier 5 everything else. So you can make a lot of money. I'm gonna go straight for that. Let's see. Blue zone, yellow zone. Oh, that's fucking great. All right, let me just go for these first. Rough roads luck today, guys. You can make decent progress and money out in Black Zone with those stats, Rinku. What's the best way to get silver? It honestly depends, Carnage. It depends on your play style. I really enjoy econ, so I do a lot of gathering. You can make really good silver gathering. It scales up, so you can make good starter silver gathering in blue and yellow zones. You can make even better silver once you translate into the lethal zones. All right, let's check through here. Here we go. This pie's about to turn off. Let's see, still got time. I should be able to get all this before the pie actually wears off. Nice, look at that. Hello. Benji just posted a video saying why Americans left Albion 2 right here. Benji posts videos. Honestly, Nendies is an amazing person. I loved Nendies' content since I started Albion, but I've gotten to talk to him a little bit, and he's such an uplifting and amazing person. If you guys don't watch Nendies and you want to learn how to craft and econ and do all that cool stuff, Nendies Albion on YouTube, give him a watch. But he just like I got to talk to him a little bit, and he told me that that's all Benji does. Benji just farms people for content because he can't create good content himself. Hey man, thanks for all your previous help, but I quit Albion like 2 months ago. I just didn't have time and couldn't keep up. Oh, it's all good at Maverick. I hope you're like doing good though, man. Like Albion or any other, game. But you're a cool YouTuber streamer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. So in staying subbed, thank you. Yeah, I hope whatever you're doing in your life now, and I completely understand not having time. Albion is a very, like, time-dedicative, time-intensive game. Same reason I don't play survival games right now, honestly. So I hope your life is going great, though. Saw some of Nendies' videos. I don't know why, but some info seems oddly weird or wrong. Nah, Nendies is a great creator. I agree Nendies is great. Absolutely, Thomas. Yo, what's up, Kappa? What's up, man? All right, guys. So I got a stomach full of Subway, and I'm drinking an energy drink. So I anticipate that within an hour, I'm going to have to take a bathroom break. It's just a podcast at this point. I like that. That's funny. I'm good. Hope you're doing well, too. I am trying my best. Do you have a regular streaming schedule? I do. So I can't type it out, but I will speak it out to you, Purple. So let me know if you have questions. So it alternates. There's a week 1 schedule and a week 2 schedule, and it alternates between week 1 and week 2. So week 1 is my stream schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Then week 2, my stream schedule, ooh, that's double 4.2. Hello. And then week 2, my stream schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So today being Sunday, that means we are just wrapping up the schedule of week 1. Next week, or this literal coming up week, we are transitioning into week 2 of my schedule. Now, this week, I will not be streaming on Friday because I am going out with coworkers. We're doing a holiday party, and I'm going to get shit-faced, blackout drunk. Belligerent. But I also get really emotional and sentimental when I'm drunk, so if you guys want the chance to see me get all sappy, emotional, wishy-washy, goo-goo, I love you guys, join the Discord, because I'll probably spam a bunch of messages in there. But, yeah, usually, that's my schedule. Purple. Unlucky me, I never learned the weekdays. Oh, no, you just gotta keep checking the channel then, Douglas. Asia server sucks, all gankers and shit cheaters. Yeah. That's what I hear. That's what I hear, Rinku. I saw my teacher from high school yesterday. Nice. Good memories, I hope? All right. No aspects here. Yeah, like I saw you live. Maybe it's one of those days. Yeah, my schedule, I try to keep pretty consistent. Now, the reason my schedule is the way it is because my girlfriend is currently in grad school. So she's very, very busy, but she still wants, obviously, we're both in a relationship and we want together time. So I try to make sure I can give her at least every other weekend where we get both days together. Once she graduates and eventually moves in together, probably going to be looking at another shift in schedule, but it's going to be more uniform and hopefully more balanced and concrete. I watch Big Lips McGee. Yeah, he's pretty good. DB and Ev. I don't actually recognize that name. Back then for Econ, I missed them. Yeah, a lot of creators have moved away from the game. And now there's me. Fan drunk ought to be funny. Oh, yeah. I honestly, I think I'm a fun drunk. If I have nothing to be depressed about in life, I'm a pretty fun drunk. Good memories. He hugged me, too, and told me if he needed anything to reach out. That's awesome. Teachers that, like, good teachers like that are amazing. So glad that you got that experience, Thomas. Love for some, it's a blessing. Yeah. Will you watch the World Cup? I'm not really a soccer guy. Plus, I hear the World Cup's supposed to be in America, and kind of not happy with the way my country's behaving right now, so... I don't entirely know if I want to throw in my hat into that support ring. You get those ores? Oh, I'm getting them. I'm fucking getting them. What's up, Nendies? We're just talking about you, man. I was just talking about how cool you were and how much I appreciated you. All right, guys. Let's see. Yeah, this all drops out, so probably another hop. I'm gonna pop out into this yellow zone here and move a zone over. See if we can get another road. This is the curse of the Sunday. Oh, yeah, what's up, sir? Goodbye. What a crazy turn of events. Didn't even know. Alright, where am I? Oh, this is a blue zone. I guess I went out the blue zone portal. I'm in bitch copes. Alright. Oh, Flinsdale it is. So what are we looking at? Yeah, really rough. We started our second pie. Hopefully we can get a good road. Close the distance between the 1 mil an hour rate. Grab any enchanteds we see along the way. Well, any good enchanteds, that is. 4.1's not really raking in the value for me, is it? Yo, what's up, Efren Rosasasas? My god, I'm bad. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna call you Efren. Speaking of Econ, I redeemed the Goldenium sheet a couple days ago and opened a ticket in Discord, but I haven't gotten an answer at all. I think he took November off in general, Tenchi, so he's probably backed up because he didn't run his Mammoth giveaway last month either. So I'm pretty sure he took the month off. So just let him play some catch up. I think it took me like a week and a half to get mine. Cluther. Thank you for your bot. Never mind. Goodbye. Damn, why is this road so far away? It's already been used twice. Were you gonna PvP in upcoming session? It's not my main content, but it happens every now and then, Rinku. So you might see me PvP, or like if I'm doing something in the open world, like open world Black Zone, and the opportunity presents itself, I might get involved. Like 2, 3, maybe 4 streams ago, I lose count. I did some PvP. My guildmaster Megs, she was watching over me as I grabbed a treasure. Somebody rolled up, wanted to smoke, so me and her beat the shit out of him. How many killings do you do? I'm not very good. I'm not very good PvPer, but I do say I win at least 50% of my one-on-ones. I mean, they're just the one-on-ones are where I can do it. A lot of my deaths are like me versus 7, me versus 10, me versus 20, me versus the entire American server. So keep printing, keep printing. All right, here we go. So we got 3. Then we've got road, blue zone, road. Okay, so I think I'll do skin, fiber, wood, and then go into one of these southwestern. I've got a Pion, 42% carry capacity. Also, guys, we're doing, so at my work, little fun fact, I guess just a fun little thing to bring up, I guess, to talk about. But at my work, we're doing like a sort of like white elephant sort of thing. And I did request that whoever draws me, one of my things on my wish list was more Hawaiian shirts. So this holiday season, you may be seeing more shirts. Brought to you by FanCam. The ones I picked were pretty brightly colored, too. I'm pretty excited to see if I get them. And if I do, I think they'll look pretty good. Oh. Got bleeding on anyway. Did you saw Crossbowman TV? He is crazy. I watch his TikToks, yeah. Well, it's like Hawaiian shirt is just like the theme of the shirts. But bright floral patterns. I don't have the link on my personal computer, so I can't bring it up. But when I'm at work tomorrow, I will pull up the link to my wish list and I will grab a pic on my phone. I mean, you could say that. You could say that, don't. One could come to that conclusion. It's a wrong conclusion, but one could come to it. But yeah, I mean, as you guys see, every stream I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Which, you know, is easy because I live in Florida, so they're like everywhere out here to buy. Oh, my bad, my bad. Day 3 requesting fishing or stone marathon. Well, let's see if we can get that up to day 300. How about that, El Cid? What is this, fiber? Come on, give me an aspect. Nope. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky first hour. Yo, what's up, Glare? How you doing, man? So let's see, my might ranking has had time to catch up. I am, there we go, so 10,000 away. Fantastic. I need these aspects to fucking exist, please. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, and it's a full stack. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. 5-3. Love that for me. Possibly Florida man. Florida man fan. That's me. Let's see. Got 8 out of that. 77,000. Not bad. Not bad. 5 out of 5. Yes, sir. All right. Now let's hit up one of these. Has any of these been used? That one's been used. So we'll head out to Ferritos. Got a holiday from your college tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Any big plans for the holiday? Gonna watch my stream? Hey, that's the best plan you could have. Fuck yes. How much you get per hour? Typically, it's above 1.2 million per hour. Snuff. That's like my average. Lately, I've actually been having some really good runs. More so on my recorded videos. I've been getting really close or above 2 mil an hour. And I contribute that to my my increased spec. As I'm, getting higher spec, my time to gather's faster. I get more gather bonus out of that. So I've been really contributing that to my spec. This is just a corridor. So if you guys watched my video, my Avalonian Roads Guide video, a little recap from that. What these rings mean, it tells you the type of zone you're going into, how many, or what tier it is, and typically how many people can go through it before it has to recharge. So we're going into what's called an Avalonian corridor. Oh, well, there's somebody. Definitely a ganker. He just went into the corridor as well. It's a tier 4, so any aspects we find, any mobs we fight will be tier 4. And typically, I think this is supposed to mean 2 people can go in, but the Wikipedia is severely outdated. I have to do updated research, give out a up-to-date info on that. All right, well, that guy just came through. Only 1 portal, and it leads to flee, flee, flee. So I didn't see where that guy fucking went. Let's just hope he didn't go to the fiber. We got fiber ore, then we got skin across the way. This particular hour, though, Snuff, it's been rough. We have not been finding very many aspects. And since I'm gathering, like, tier 4 aspects and stuff, too, it's been a little bit slow. But hopefully this zone allows me to catch up. Yo, what's up, Outdoor? Have a nice stream. Some juicy resources? Hell yeah. Let's manifest it. Hope you're doing good, man. Some T6 skin. Wish I could get some babies. Take an idea from Gemini for gathering and other aspects. Not all the time, necessarily, Deca. I mean, it is... I wouldn't say it takes much time, but it does balance out. The time you take, like, moving is balanced out by the quantity you get from the aspects. Let's see, where's my... Is there a way down? It's over here, I think. Yeah, I'm better now that with that cool shirt. Oh, yeah. It's a good shirt, isn't it? Fuck you, bears. I don't cares about the bears. I will take aspects, so... Show thyself. I'll take tier 6 as well, little bit by little bit. I'm almost max tier 6 spec, guys. I think I got, like, less than 20 in almost all my nodes. How's the Mammoth goal? Well, we're over 100 million, so we're about a third of the way there, because I don't want to just buy the Mammoth and have $0. So, I'll probably buy my Mammoth once I hit, like, 315, something like that. So, a third of the way there. Pretty sure I just saw movement down there. I did see movement down there, but it's yeah, one of those. All right, once again, no aspects. People are just moving through the zones, I guess. There are quests in the journal that ask you to complete every dungeon tier with the yeah. No, it's just with T3 gear. It could be any build. They're just asking that you do it in T3. I actually saw one of my friends, Nangaroth. She tried it. She was kicking ass. She was using, I think, tier 3, one of the nature staves. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. It might have been Druid staff. I don't exactly remember the exact nature staff she was doing, but she was doing it with tier 3. Hold on, Wake, 1 second. Let me kill these guys. Somebody took the work to run the numbers on what your profits on stream losses, including it came down. Yeah, I think it's wrong. You can obviously see me all over that thread explaining that, but, you know, people like freaking Platinoa are going to go in there and then come with their superiority complex and, you know, talk shit and be conceited, whatever. It's absolutely wrong. Obviously, I make more than $350,000 an hour. Could be a ganker. We're gonna have to watch out for that. Oh, he's not moving either. Well, okay, he moved away. All right. Let's do this little trick. I saw some shorts where some guy got a mammoth baby from the premium tier. It's possible, Rinku. It is extremely unlikely, but it is absolutely possible. And every day I pray that that's gonna be me. Have you ever tried roads fishing? It's consistent 3 to 4 mil an hour for me, but it's really boring. And that's exactly why I haven't tried it, Tuna. Because almost all of the game time I get is either what you see in my recorded videos or live on stream. And if it's really boring, that's just not something that I can bring myself to, you know, bring to stream. All right. So he's not running back through here. I'll continue to get this. 4-1, that's good. Yeah, this is gonna be good, mate. I mean, with your gear price, each day basically puts you back like 3 hours worth of gathering income. Yeah, except the income is not, like, that's just spend. That is just spend. It doesn't affect the profit of the run. So if I make let's say I make 1.4 mil an hour, and then 3 hours later, I have to buy a new set of gear for whatever reason. I lost it gathering, or I lost it doing something with my guilds, whatever the number is. That's just spend. It doesn't affect the initial income of the money. You could mini screen the fishing on one screen and gamble. I will never do gambling. Not a gamble streamer. I'm never going to advise my people to gamble. If you guys want to gamble, cool. All you. That's an addiction, and I don't play with my money like that. What do you do with the mammoth? Do you craft? Mammoths are great for transporting, which is very good for crafters and refiners, Purple. So anything that requires you to go to all the different cities and do all the different bonuses, like crafting, like refining, that's, at least for me, going to be my main use for a mammoth. I think you should be now lucky to get max enchantment gathering aspect. Fingers crossed. Let's hope a 4.3 lands in my lap. Let's see. This is just, I'm gonna trash this, because even though it's 140k, it's taking up all of this. It's over almost 40%. How much was my best run? I want to say my best run was over 3 million an hour, and I'm pretty sure it was one of my recorded videos. I found a sweet tier 7.3 aspect. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, Rock. It's all under FanCanth. If you ever start your own gather casual content guild, I'll definitely come back to the game. Hell yeah. A lot of my friends have been starting their own. I've been considering it as well. Yeah, I'm about to... That's 200,000 though, between these two. I could just go back right now. Do you ever do fishing? No, like I said, Purple, it may be very high profit, but it's just such low energy activity. I don't do it because most of my content, or most of the time, I'm playing on stream. I mean, if you die gathering, it's obviously an expense that's part of the gathering account. It should be taken away from the gross income to work out the actual profit. Not necessarily. If I break everything down into hours blocks, I either make profit or I don't make profit. I never make negative profit. I either die. Like, let's say I'm stockpiling everything, Wake, which I am for my videos. So this is a directly... Our journal's not worth it? They are. I just forgot to grab mine. Half buy. I forgot to bring mine with me. They absolutely are. So let's say I'm stockpiling, Wake, like I am in my videos. I either make my money, I get out with all the resources, it goes into the stockpile. Stockpile value goes up. Let's say next session, next hour session, I die. I don't walk away with any resources. Therefore, I made 0. The death does not affect the stockpile value. I do not pull money out of the stockpile to buy my gear. So therefore, I lose no money from the stockpile. The profit is 0. Now, I'm not going to argue profit, income, terminology, all that. We all know what anybody talks about when they say profit or income. There's no need to nitpick definitions. The stockpile value does not go down. But we're not talking about stock trading. We're not talking about stock trading. We're talking about a value, the value of a stockpile. The value of the stockpile does not go down. The value I make does not go down if I die. It's just non-existent. I make 0. The average will go down because that is a run of 0 if you factor in 0 for the hour, but it will never be a negative number being factored in. I didn't make it because I never got to depot it. If you don't depot something, you don't have it. It's willfully misleading to show the gross income instead of the profit. Okay. That's the point where we're nitpicking terminology at that point. Nobody's going to step into this game and nitpick the definition between, you know, profit and income. And the people that do need to get a freaking life at that point. If I lose, let's say I have all my stuff stockpiled. I have 10 million in a chest, right? I have 10 million of materials sitting in a chest. And I want to bring all this to the chest to add to that stockpile. But I die and lose it all. Does the stockpile have less than 10 million in it? No. So the profit or income or whatever terminology you want to use, whatever word you want to use, they're synonymous in a lot of people's minds. Whatever word you want to use, you just got 0 profit. And then if your stockpile value, if the defining value of your runs in a stockpile is separate from, let's say, my liquid silver, then it doesn't cost anything from my stockpile, just like what my videos are. That is exactly what my videos are, showing stockpile value. Nothing in here. All right. Well, onto here. Either that recharged quickly and I never noticed that anybody took it, or there's somebody in here and I know and they're around. If somebody loses 10 8.4 sets to kill one dude wearing a 100k set, are you going to be happy with him? Don't think dead is risk, think experience from getting better. But he makes it back doing black market trading. I do make it back doing black market trading. But the point is still, context matters, okay? Context where the silver comes from matters. Context on what value means to people matters. My point is, it will just always be 0 value. It's tier 6 crossroads. Unless you bring it back. If you die, then nothing gets added to the stockpile. The stockpile earns no value. Let Fancanth do, let Fancanth have fun. Thank you, John. Thank you. Better gear, better survival. Exactly. Exactly. And I've proven it time and again that no matter how you math it out, I'm still making money. Damn it. 2 fucking zones out to the... 2 portals out to the black zone. Only one of you? Yep, not worth my time. Wake, honestly, I think you're just arguing to be argumentative. This has gone from Reddit posts to Swole Benji's videos to my Discord to now my YouTube chat. I'm not going to be entertaining this topic anymore. What's good? Yo, what's up, Rapids? I made a whole ass kick account to type. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? I see your TikToks, man. Good shit. Good content, bro. It's rage bait. Absolutely is. Just trying to get a reaction out of me. Anybody who watches my content sees I make money. I openly talk about the value that I make. I mean, if I lost everything, then I wouldn't be over $100 million. Like, if one death negated all of my income, I wouldn't be at over 100 million silver. Rapids, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna move over to YouTube. Didn't realize you streamed there. Yeah, multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. That's me. Yo, what's up, Bad Blood? How you doing? All right, Big Steppa. Can't get him. You can kill someone in Black Zone and loot their stuff. It's also a profit. It's just the content in the game you make silver from. That's why somebody chose for being... Yeah. Buddy Boy chose to make 2 separate, unprovoked Reddit posts about me. Get everybody all torches and pitchforks at my name. It was bad math. Then he came back and he made a spreadsheet to show his bad math. People argued with him about his bad math. Then he had Platty Noah, who, the self-proclaimed genius of Albion, come in and join my Discord to start shit with me. Be all pretentious. Act like she's better than everybody, and I'm just some fucking idiot. So I'm gonna just do my thing. I am who I am. I do what I do. I enjoy what I do, and I'm good at it. And sometimes I forget it. And sometimes I need to be reminded of it. Oh, no, motivation. Not this aspect. Not this aspect. You tell him. I will. I tell him, Rapids. This is a old Runite aspect. Well, yeah, I guess he is an aspect by name. But I call this guy Big Steppa. Motivation. This guy is Big Steppa. Yeah, I can't take this guy unless I have, like, at least a 5-man proper comped. Yo, what's up, Tricks? It's good, man. How you doing today, Rapids? Happy Sunday. Are you American too in TLS? There's very few of us in Talus. This Roads looks insanely evil. It's just dark because it's a ore pit. Never seen one this dark. Dude, feeling sleepy. Roads always look evil, especially the pits, like the stone pit, the ore pit. I guess I could go out to Black Zone. I do have to get rid of my stuff. So I can hit up the skin spot. Get what I can from there. But decent money. I think we're at like 900 for this hour, so little under projection for this hour because we had a rough 30 minutes. Ore pits are where the gankers are born. That's why their souls are dark and devoid of fun. It's the pit from Bane, or from Dark Knight Rises. Or whatever the third one is. Pretty sure it's rises. All right, 97%. Go up the steps here. So on these ones, these ramps, I'm pretty sure the border aspects, or the outside, the surrounding area aspects, only spawn up the ramps and not like on these flats or corners. Like, look at this guy right here. I'm gonna go see, just because this is a tier 6 zone, there's potential for tier 7. I'm gonna go see if I can get any tier 7 skin out of this. What do you suggest I level up after unlocking tier 8 hide gathering? I would say go fiber or bad blood. Take your pick. I think they're pretty similar in terms of value strength. All right, let's see. All right, what can I do? What can I drop? Oh. Well, shit, I can get rid of tier 6 stone. That's useless. So now I've got 7% available. Let's get as much tier 5 ore as I can. I will be over encumbered. I'll gather it all for the might. And then I'll take one of the black zones. He's wrong. Do stone. No, no, no. Don't listen to Nangaroth. Don't do stone. Stone last. Damn it. Stone last. They are, Cop. They are. Journals are definitely worth carrying. I just forgot to grab them before I went out. I'm going to grab them and gathering potions when I go back. I totally be gathering. Oh, yeah, she be gathering, guys. Absolutely. So I'm going to have to pop another pie because obviously losing the fucking 30% gathering load, that's going to fuck me up. But yeah, journals definitely worth carrying. I just forgot to grab those and potions before I set out. What do you do with your island? Nothing. Purple. I have it. I don't do shit with it. I may be new, but not that new. There you go. There you go. Don't listen. Don't do stone. Save stone for last. There we go. We're getting there. 9,000 left. Woohoo. How's my guild doing? We're about halfway. Just under halfway to gold. Not bad. Not bad. Stone supremacy. Oh, yeah. Tier 8 stone. I'll hear you. Tier 7 stone. You ain't wrong. 6.2 stone. Okay. Anything below that? No. All right, so I will just drop probably 4 or 5% of this tier 5 ore. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking lot, isn't it? I could gather tier 5 stone. Oh boy. All right, let's see. I need to drop about 5%. So that's gonna be about half of this. All right. Now let's head out and let's see. What are my options? All right, that's a bad option. Well, might not actually. No, that's a pretty bad option. Yeah, I just forgot to bring them. Can you guys hear me? Did my mic cut out? Hello? Hello? Test, 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 test. Hello? Oh, mic's still working. Okay. And then my other option was parched sand. Where's that? Okay, wow. Both are really bad options. All right, let's do plan M. M for the mists. Yeah, I forgot to bring them. It's all good. It does work me up, but I just don't appreciate the attacks that I was getting all over Reddit by a bunch of random people. Ooh, do I want to go into Brazilian. Why is stone so useless? Because it has no, literally, has no use for crafting, purple. It's used a lot for, like, guild stuff. So it's good for Terries, it's good for islands, and it's good for, hideouts. But you can't craft gear with it, you can't craft weapons with it, which is what drives the value behind a lot of other, materials. That's what I'm trying to say. Bonk. I appreciate you saying that, Wake. It's all good. Alright. A little over encumbered, but tier 6 skin way better. So. There we go. 100%. Woohoo. Literally got a full fucking inventory, guys. What set should I use in solo duo to kill 2-sword resource mobs? You cannot kill them solo. I also don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't speak Russian. I mean, so Druid Staff, the rumor has it that Druid Staff and One-Handed Dagger can kill the 2-sword resource mobs. But you need to have max spec in pretty much the entire tree in order to accomplish that. And it also isn't as easy as standing there, healing yourself, and beating the guy down. I think it takes a lot of like, strategy because of the mechanics that they have. Fuck me, guys. 6 to 15. I'm just gonna keep zone hopping until I can find a road that leads me somewhat back to a closer to portal. So, where am I? I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep going zone by zone to try to get back to a portal zone. But I'm also going to check every road I can. Hi, guys. Don't touch me, please. Either they're taking a long time to zone in, or they can zone in faster than I can. And I zone in pretty fucking fast. So let's get away from that door. Oh! Hello, gankers. Goodbye, gankers. Pretty sure Sunstrand Delta is just as bad. What does it take to R back? 437,000! How about fuck that? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, he's following me, guys. I got this guy on my ass. Oh, I got Panther Boy on my fucking ass. Good. Pull ahead of me. Y'all are both faster than me. Watch this strat. Watch this strat. Off. Okay, well. And back out this way. Fuck. Fuck me! Oh my god! No way, he's just sitting out there. Well, I'm cooked. Of course. And I'm silenced. I'm stunned in a silence zone, and I'm fucking dead. Fucking random ass gankers. Fucking pieces of shit. And I was just... he was about to mount up, too. He was about to fucking mount up. Fucking waste of life. I wouldn't say they were good. They just had a brainless weapon. The fucking... What did the guy get me with? Let's see. Yeah, dual daggers. Fucking dual daggers, a brainless weapon when it comes to ganking. What is this? My god. Albion needs to fix their glitches.
Local goods.
What do I want? Born from the ore pits. All right. I'm trying to think. Can we hit 15 likes, thumbs up? Let's go. I appreciate that, Lotness. All right. Well, back at it. Probably. Let's see. If I buy the whole set except this. 2-4. Okay, not bad. I could go mists. Yeah. Yeah, I could go mists. Yeah, I guess I could go mists. Okay. I was talking to myself in my head. Let's see. Buy and equip. See, this is the... yeah, I think that's the W. Alright. I don't really need pots in mists unless I get a treasure, so I'm not going to worry about those. I need cape. So cape, pie, invis. I actually don't need to buy the pie, save a little bit of money there. So buy and equip. And then I need mount. Could go for another swampy. The boars. Wow. Okay, that's actually better. I think we're gonna go back to the old faithful. I'm gonna grab dire boar. Unfortunate, we dropped below, just a bit below 100 mil. Let's go make that back. Grab my pies, too. I think we'll run some Black Zone Mist a little bit. Hey, Kappa! I think that was Kappa. Alright, and... oh, can't forget the books. Can't forget the books this time, guys.
Don't be shy.
Alright, what do we need? Tier 6. All. So, first Prospector. I2. Does Mist give good fame? Eh. Not as much as Roads or Black Zone. By skinning on your island. Can I get to your island for free from Fort Sterling, Tenchi? Then let's go do that.
Ready to leave?
Ready to leave. Port Sterling Islands. And she starts with T.
Up on.
BZ better than Road and Mist for fame? Oh yeah, I won't argue fame. All right, where's your little purchaser man at? Usually they're in the back corner, right? Oh wait, no. I have to go into your house for the gathering journals. Journals. I need tier 6. Fuck your trophy journals. 2 normals. Bye. Thank you very much, Tenchi. Is normal journals or trophy journals best to fill? I would say normal journals. Trophy journals are slightly more valuable, but I think they don't sell as quickly. All right. I'm just going out into a mist, straight out. First mist I find. Oh, man, going into the mist is ass because I want to get might, but I can't get fucking might. Because mist might doesn't count towards my fucking development for the guild. God, that's such a... Like, it should just all be all lethal mists, or all lethal gathering fame. But it isn't. Blackstone also gives a might bonus as well. It gives extra might. So see 5.1, instead of giving 1 and 2, it gives 2 and 4, which is nice. Maybe I just do BZ gathering, guys. I mean, I'm in the same set. Just BZ gather. I actually have... like 1.8 million sitting out in a fucking smuggler's den. Yeah. 5-1 stone? How about 5-1 fuck that? So 29 of that actually got me 48. I will take enchanted wisps. So like if I find, I speak words and words become real. If they're T7 or above, I'll stay in them. T6 and below, I leave. So T6, no enchanteds within eyesight. So pop back out. Fuckers. Oh, a lot of dead bodies. Somebody was very anti-gatherer. There should be a tunnel, I think. I got the treasure. Oh. Well. Let's head out. Do you usually use Safe Portal? No. Safe Portal's like 6 figures cost, and I don't want to pay that. Plus, I've got a guild zone out. I've got a couple guild zones out here, so I'll just hang out in the guild zones, make my money. This is one of them. Get the fuck away from there, because apparently Kambata is like all over the fucking place right now. I wish I could see all my fucking debuffs. Ooh. I'll take that. This could be very good. Rare Verdant Wisp, high potential. I can't tell if any of my debuffs are fucking disarray when it just says +2. Really? Only tier 6? You're fucking rare, and you're only giving me tier... Oh, what? Wait, what? That says... Guys. I ain't tripping. That says 4 to 6. That's a tier 7 bear right there. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Not gonna fret about this, that's for sure. Yeah. Starts filling in a journal for me. That's what I care about. Journals and money. We got 4 of it already. We're already up 10. Somewhere snarling. I think that's a wolf. We're gonna check for any more bears. I mean, if bears can fucking spawn out here, it still says 6. Maybe these operate differently? Oh, okay. Well. Alright, look, guys. I ain't mad about this. Well, what I am mad about is how fucking much those hurt. Jesus. What's the recommended set for a solo PvE player? Honestly, Benjamin, I don't do PvE. Really, for PvE, just pick a weapon, run it, level up some gear. Could be glitch blood. Could be. Juice for sure, Rock. Yeah, big juice. We got 6-1. Yeah, this is already the win that we needed. Oh, that's just 1. That's 2. Okay, I don't need it. I don't care about any of that. Let's get this guy. And the mist is closing. Oh my god! Holy fuck, guys! Five bears total. Because the one I already killed, plus these 4. Oh, no, 6 bears. 6 bears total, ladies and gentlemen. 6 fucking bears. Should have brought fucking gather pots. I might be able to get all 3 of these, though. Holy fuck. Yeah, I might be able to get all 3 of these, but I don't think I'll be able to get the other 5. Or the other 2. The game is compensating you. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Really turning around my opinion on Verdant wisps, that's for fucking sure. Level 13. But yeah, guys, that's I don't think we're at just under, we're at 245. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it through these two and then get more. Holy fuck. A hug from Brazil. Nice play. Thank you, Adriel. Thank you. How to get from Breck to a royal city without using the teleport. On the 3rd floor, what you're going to do, Kappa, is you're going to take the random mist portal. You're going to jump into a solo lethal mist. If the solo lethal mist has a broken road in that mist, you're going to go check it, and if it drops you in a good spot, you take that broken road. If it doesn't, or the broken road does not drop you anywhere near you want to be, you're going to immediately leave the mist. From there, you're going to go downstairs to the 1st floor. The middle exit on the downstairs floor, Kappa, takes you to a yellow zone open world. For 5 minutes, you're going to run around that open world, and you're going to look for mists. That's going to bring you to yellow zone mist, completely risk-free, and you're going to do the same thing. In each mist, you're going to look for a broken roads portal. If you don't find one in 5 minutes, you're going to go back into Brazilian, back up to the 3rd floor, do the lethal mist at the random portal, rinse and repeat until you find a way out. That's the only way to do it. Now, I say solo lethal because the change that they made, Tenchi, non-enchanted lethal mists have a lower chance of providing a Breck portal, but a higher chance of providing a roads portal. That was in the patch notes. Holy fuck. Two of them. Guys, there was like 7 or 8 freaking bears. Let's get as much of this as I can. Wow. So I got 7 bears. We filled 1 journal already. Just thanks to this. 350,000. Wanted to see if I could pull off crafting a 5-4 masterpiece 8 salad. Crafted the wrong one. Oh, no. Douglas, no. God, what a pain because these close so slow. If I had max spec, I could have gotten all of these. Alas, I don't yet. But have no fear. If it happened once, it can happen again. Let's see if I can get this in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1... No! Oh, I was so close. All right, well, that was delicious and got us 386,000. People are zoning in or losing shield from a zone. So I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna reset my home to this hideout. What do we got? 16 to 30 people in here. We got a blue core in here as well. Anyone who can give me 50. Sorry, man. What's that treasure? 6 flat? Meh. Well, I wasn't going to go this way, but I found a wolf. Open world, I don't really use the poison on tier 6. This game is difficult on the phone. It is. It is a little hard to play some aspects of this game on the phone. Have you noticed any difference between Quality 1 and Quality 5 maps? I haven't spent a lot of time out in Quality 5 maps lately. Where am I at right now? I'm in a Quality 2. I think it gives more fame bonus, for sure. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to beat her too. Let me just get her out of my way. There we go. Alright, thanks to all of this, we are at a delectable head start. Six to 15, and I'm not disarraying my team. How are we looking on here? Nice, level 86. 14 levels left there. Quality chances, mostly fame, silver, and loot. Enchanted, yeah. Enchanted materials are directly tied to the power level of the territory, but I think it's tied to the power level and the quality. So a higher quality map with a full powered territory, I think will have a higher percent than a like a low quality. So as you can see, full power territory, quality 2, 21%. But I'm pretty sure if it was like a quality like 4 at full power, it might be closer to 30%. Do it for the might. Oh, 2? 5-1. I'll go grab that 5-1 treasure. Yep, you can see how it breaks down. 21% total. So you can see how it breaks down at the resources. I used an axe in Roads of Avalon because I need combat gear in the roads to kill the aspects. So the axe is really good. High damage, fast attack speed. It has some sustain. And I use that in my combat set in the Roads of Avalon purple. I use the bracers out here because this is a movement ability set. So a lot of its abilities give me some form of movement. So if I'm being chased, I can like dash ahead and shit like that. Here, watch. So like one of my abilities does this. One of my abilities does that. And then one of my abilities causes me to dash, which is nice. So all in all, I'm able to escape a little bit better. What happens when you reach max level on a gathering node? Every piece of fame that you gather is kind of dead at that point. But it gives you, at level 100, you are 50% faster when it comes to gathering. And then I don't remember the exact bonus to the rate. Did you change the setting that sets minimum resource tier collected? It looks like you keep picking up rough logs. I didn't know that was a setting. I do pick up rough logs by accident sometimes, but it's not too bad. Just a little annoying. My crown changed from number 3 to number 2 in one comment. The grinding is... I don't know how YouTube ranks that. Can you accomplish the task that requires activating all types of summation acceleration? Summation acceleration. What? Oh, yeah, guys. Freaking big might. Coming up on 8,000 remaining. Woohoo. Level 39, tier 5. Nice. I'm not going to get this because I don't want to deal with the freaking bears. Controls general near the bottom of the page. I'll check it out. But it's not too much of an inconvenience for me. Yes, I grabbed the last of the... Oh my gosh. Well, I grabbed the last of that one because I'm about to go right into an epic mist. And hopefully this is tier 7 at the minimumist. Yep, tier 7. Alright, guys. Let's go make some more fucking money. Boom. Money equals made. I get enchanted tier 6 mobs, tier 7 mobs, and then enchanted tier 6 and 7 nodes. That's the goal when you're out in the mists. Or when I'm out in the mist, at least. He said it was under controls general near the bottom of the page. So let's see. Game settings, controls, general. There's forced combat mode. I think that might be what he's referring to, forced combat mode. I had that on for a while, but it was giving me issues. Yo, what's up, Ezio? There's an achievement that requires activating the highest capacity for resource gathering. Yeah, you need like super enchanted gathering gear. You need an Avalonian knife, probably the best enchanted pie that you can get. Here we go. Hello, hello. All right, filling in journals. No, you're good, Benjamin. I went where you said, though. All I saw was forced combat mode. Ah, damn it. Oh. This is a big win. This is going to be a full 5-stack or 6-stack of 6-2. Yeah, full 5-stack plus boosted because of the pie. So 5 actually got me 11, and that is 79,000. Yo, what's up, Falcon? What is up, man? Doing good. We were doing some open worlds, and then we found this enchanted mist. So now we are running around in here. We found a freaking enchanted Verdant wisp, and we got like 6 bears, or 7. There were 7 tier 7 bears in it. I was able to get 4 of them. I think 4 or 5 of them. It's crazy. I haven't been on Albion for a month and now Albion seems different. Oh, no. It's not different. It's just waiting for you. It's waiting for you to come back to it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely violent. Let's see. Would love to come back, but have to study for your exams. Are you almost done? I mean, after exams, come back. Dark Unknown, I am on Americas, NA. What set should we use for open world gathering? I would recommend a gathering gear. Now, I use full skinning to get the full bonus out of it. But it really depends what your specialty is, iced coffee. I don't play EU, no. NA. That's where I got my best ping. I don't know anybody on the EU server. By the way, we all love Enchanted Mist. Oh, yeah, we do. But yeah, iced coffee, I would recommend gathering gear plus some form of movement weapon. I use battle bracers. I won't deny that dual swords is the meta, but metas are blah. Somebody's down here. Somebody combat. You see, Gatherer using full mining gear and a Heretic Mule. Oh, wow, a Heretic Mule actually doesn't have bad carry weight. 560? Interesting. It's the same way you made your account in EU. It's super simple. You should make a new character out there. Depends on the biome. Gathering gear of the primary, usually. Yeah. It's a good call-out. Or a good, like, way to describe it. Are you usually gathering late at night or early morning? No, I don't. I only have my 2 gathering sets. I have my gathering set for Roads, which is my combat set, really. And then I have my gathering set that you see me in now. I don't play early morning or late at night. I play about evening time, which unfortunately is prime time for NA. It's just the only time I have to play. Oh. So I am especially challenged because it is prime time. I've heard from a guy that we should use 1 piece of each. If you have level 50 plus in your gathering gear, you get 1x gathering bonus always. I say use the same set to maximize your bonus. I could see the argument to run 2 pieces and then minor boots, because minor boots does give the best run. But that's the only time I would recommend diverging. I wouldn't 3-piece it, like I wouldn't 1-1-1 it. I wouldn't say you've been told a lie. It's just that's a very common thing that people say. I wouldn't recommend it. And the reason I chose gathering gear is because hide is already so higher value than the other materials. Getting more of it just increases your income. Even gatherers have ganking set in the mist for some reason. I see it. I don't see it too often though, Falcon. Like, I don't see people trying to switch up on me like that. Usually we're just all shivering in our timbers when we see a ganker. I'm not gathering the nodes because it's very slow to gather the nodes. It's also, they're not full stacked. So a node for, okay, well this one was a bad example. This one is full stacked. But typically they'll have like 1 or 2 out of 5. Or 1 or 2 out of 7. And if I find an aspect, not only do I gather it faster, but it comes fully stacked. So it's just more bang for my buck that way. Nolix. Fighting that wolf is just so annoying. That might be the case for the EU server, and EU, yeah, each server is different, so maybe. Yo, what's up, Tabib? No .3s right now. Yeah, no .3s, but we're having a good run. 1 pie. This is our second run. We got ganked on the first one. Just trying to get back to the frickin'... We got ganked trying to get back to any town because the portals were ass. Did you make a video of escaping gankers? Not really. Not like a step-by-step or like a how-to guide. My shorts are various escapes, whether successful or unsuccessful. I seem to have issue with a lot of gankers in EU during prime time. Any lessons learned is appreciated. What I can tell you when it comes to escaping gankers, it's not going to be a surefire thing. Oh, another gatherer's out here. Like, there's going to be times that no matter what, you're going to get ganked. But I would say, big tip, when you're gathering, if you see anybody's name pop up, instantly mount. That's going to be a big tip. Assume they're a threat. If you're in a lethal zone, assume anybody else is a threat. Also, sometimes you're going to get scouted. So while you're gathering, if you mount and then dismount and somebody is nearby you, even if they're invisible, you will get an exclamation point above your head and it'll make a sound. Like, you'll get a noise alert. That is another thing that you want to, like, keep doing as a gatherer because it tells you if there's hostiles nearby. Thinking of doing Twitch streams, too, as a top gatherer for money. I wonder how much average earnings are. I make about 1.2 or more per hour. This one's actually going to be a lot more because my tools cost about 900k, and I'm at 2.1, so I'm already over 1.2 for this first pie. Like, I just used 1 pie. I always start with a stack of 5 pies. As you can see, I have 4 left, so we just burned through 1. So in 30 minutes, made over $1 million. I just started my second pie, and as you can see, we just found some 7-2. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? How you doing? I was asking about real money. Oh, real money. I don't really pay attention to my earnings too much. I think on YouTube, I make like 130 a month right now, which is awesome. I don't know about Twitch. Twitch subs are the main source of revenue, and I don't have, like, people that necessarily go crazy, nor should they, on Twitch with subs, because Twitch just kind of steals from their creators and their viewers when it comes to money. If you start Twitch streaming for money, you'll be very disappointed. Yeah. Not even partners get that much better of a sub split, I think. The real money as a content creator usually comes from sponsorships. Sponsorships, brand deals. Obviously, subs play a role, especially starting out, and especially when you have generous folk that, you know, drop 5, 10, 15, 20 bombs. Well, there you go. Nangaroth is a partner streamer, and she says we get no better sub split. Oh boy! No gainings from Twitch is not necessarily true generation. It's just, it's dependent. Like, you could have an amazing community that drops you, like, 5 and 10 bombs all the time. And if they're in the financial means to do that, that's fantastic. Good for them. But not every streamer is going to have a community like that. Not every community member is going to have the means to do that. And they don't need to. I think, like, the creators who are only in it for the money inherently fail, because at that point they're just using their community, I think. And it sounds bad. That's a really rough way to say it. Obviously, we all want to make money as a content creator, but if all you're doing is in it for the money, you're just looking at your people as a potential piggy bank. And then that's just not how you grow, and that's not what brands want to work with. $130,000? God, no, Raymond. $130. If I was making $130,000 a month, you guys wouldn't hear from me after like 2 months. I'd vanish. I'd be on an island somewhere. But, oh yeah, no. Hey, I am not by any means I am not an ego guy at all, Iced Coffee. That is a beautiful start because I've been doing YouTube like seriously for like 8 months. I started my Albion videos 8 months ago, and I'm already partnered with YouTube. I'm already making profit. It's beautiful. I'm so grateful. Yeah, have a good night, Rinku. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you, Rinku, for your donation. Very much appreciate it, my friend. Most of my revenue comes from ads, but that's dependent on the average viewers, so yeah, it's hard to know money you make. Exactly. Yo, Numenor, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, this mist is closing. I don't particularly care to mist hunt, but if we stumble across a better mist, obviously we'll take it. But I do want to get back out to the open world, so our might actually matters. Yo, what's up? A cup of lie. A long time haven't seen you. Hey, I've been on. My schedule has been pretty consistent, man, but it's good to see you again. Wishing you the best. I appreciate that, Iced Coffee. Made it to Yippee, made it safely to a royal city with mist hopping. Sounds like it took super long, and I'm very sorry, but I'm glad you made that. Ooh. Let's see, how we doing? Still only have one journal filled. Oh, hey, I'm right by the injured wisp. How you doing today, Nango? What are you up to, my friend? You would say Mr. Not Profitable? What happened? I don't think I ever said Mr. Not Profitable. I used to say they're not as profitable. But it really is dependent on finding enchanted wisps. These days, I really only entertain the wisps when I find enchanted ones. So if I only go in when I know I'm going to make a profit, and then when I'm in there, you see me make a profit, it's kind of just skewed data. I haven't ran Mist consistently in a long time. I've been more open world and roads. Pretty sure I entered in this area, so I'm good. Just doing guild stuff's nice. Yeah, your own guild. Gotta get that up and running. Are you doing Blackstone hideout, Roads hideout? Yo, what's up, Saint Pablo? Or Pablo? What is the best guild PvE in South America? No clue. I am not tapped into any South American guilds. Still got 2 minutes. I'm just running around looking for T7. Ooh. Blackstone eventually. Nice. Nice. You and Warren should make your own alliance. Oh, what's up, Turtle? I saw you on Ganker's Life YouTube video. He ganked me. He probably did. I'm going to go check it out because I want to see what it was like from his perspective. I don't remember the exact situation, too, so if it was something I can learn from, I definitely want to see what I could have done differently. Does he know, like, did he make mention of who I am, or do you guys just recognize me? Did you guys just recognize me on the video? Let's see, he's probably in my deaths. Let's see. Yep, there he is, GD Dark. Oh, I know exactly what this one was. Yeah, I know exactly what this one was. I was going for a smuggler crate. I just recognize he doesn't talk. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what it was. I was going for a smuggler's crate, and I dropped it for him. And he didn't take the smuggler's crate, man. He came to chase me down. But that's cool. I'll definitely have to go watch it. And then be like, hey, man, why didn't you just take the smuggler's crate, dude? That's Albion for you. You ain't wrong. No, yeah, I know exactly what I did. I recognize the weapon. Yeah, that other gatherer is not going to be able to do shit to me in 15 seconds. It could be included as part of it. Yeah, as per PvP. I don't think there's going to be any guild that primarily focuses on PvP. That's a fact. $500 a monthly from Twitch with an average 20 would be okay with you. I don't know if that would... I don't know if that's realistic, Generation. If I'm being honest with you. 500 a month? I would love an extra 500 a month. Average 25 viewers. I don't know what I average these days. I don't have my numbers pulled up. And I don't really look at my... I don't really pay attention to my after-stream reports. You look more expensive than smugglers' crates? Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. First time I started playing Albion, people got me in a party and then killed me in a dungeon. Yep, people still do that. They are looking into a way, I think, to help negate the party gankers. A lot of us think it would just be super easy to, you know, give it the 5-second cooldown, same as dismounting. I'm not sure what the holdup with that is, but if that can't be how it's done, then at least, I mean, I'd take comfort in the fact that they're looking into it, at the very least. Yo, what's up, Silent? Yo, yo, yo. But yeah, the gankers are going to do that. They're going to pop you into a party. They're going to force dismount themselves. They find ways to do their job. And while we don't like it on the gathering end of things, they love it on the ganking end of things. So we have to look at it from a game perspective, you know? You gotta look like, just because it doesn't work for gatherers doesn't mean it doesn't work for the gankers, and they're a significant part of this game too, unfortunately. You need like 200 subscribers? Yes, yeah. I think, yeah, no, that math is correct, because you only get 250. So 100 subscribers would get you 250, and then 200 would get you 500. So you're absolutely right, Nango. I play a lot daily. Time played doesn't equal 200 subs per month is what she's saying, Generation, but time played doesn't necessarily equal like subs or viewers or anything like that. I'm going to set this hideout as my home. I think it's a little bit safer than the tier 8 zone. I think it should be different. It should not let you kick people from a party in the dungeon. Well, I agree that if you kick somebody, you should just have a 5-second cooldown on your abilities. I think that's fair. All right, guys. I don't want to stockpile everything in here because that means eventually I'll have to transport. So might as well just start heading back to the Fort Sterling right now. That's also true. Regional pricing and stuff like that. Fives is too low. Huh? I'm not a ganker, I'm just a gatherer, but sometimes I gather the gatherers. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm telling you, Generation, I mean, yes, like, long time streaming gives the opportunity for new viewers to find you, gives the opportunity for people to come see who you are, but it does not necessarily mean they'll follow, and it definitely doesn't necessarily mean they'll sub. The way you get followers and the way you get subs on Twitch, same thing on Kick, even the same thing on YouTube, is by being good at what you do. You could be really good at the game and give quality entertainment for 1 hour, and you'll end up with more followers, more subs than somebody who doesn't talk and plays the game for 8 hours straight. It isn't necessarily about time, it's about quality when it comes to content creation. People aren't just going to watch because they have nothing else to do. They're going to watch because they want to watch something that fills the time where they have nothing to do. That made sense. Honestly, that might not have made sense. I think I confused myself. Nope, fuck you, bears. I mean, all I do is total gathering. Literally all I do is total gathering generation. Do you cover my next 3 to 4 hours of islands? OMG, I do want to watch. This guy knows me well. What mount am I using? This is the tier 7 boar. It is... Bear, chill out. The saddled Dereboar. I agree, it's too less, especially if you're in Avalonian dungeons. Yeah. Oh, 5 seconds is too low. That's what you're talking about. Okay. 15 seconds when you dismount near PvP in the mist would deter them from doing it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you craft after gathering? No, not really, Numenor. I just sell. Like, that's what we're going back to do. Made over $1.5 million in less than an hour. That guy just dismounted to try to get me. He just tried to get me. He's trying to touch me. He's trying to touch me, guys. Ay, 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 ay. Swear if there's people ganking in this fucking tunnel. And but that's what content creation is, generation. It's entertainment. I mean, there's informational content creators. There's guys that do stuff that people want to learn. But also, it's all about delivery. You either have to have... For informational content, you have to have an authority, or you have to make it super entertaining. And especially as gamers, it's all about entertainment. Like, if I was one of those content creation channels where I taught car automotives, like automotive mechanics, then I don't need to be entertaining there, but I need to have an air of authority based off of knowledge. But with gaming, it is all entertainment. People are not going to watch somebody else play a game when they can have more fun playing the game themselves. Do not stay on the main road. That is the plan. I'm gonna loop. I'm gonna cross the main road, but I'm gonna try to hit the barrier from the side. Are you open to ideas to do group dungeons with others? Yeah. So I hesitated there, or I sounded weird. In the off season, I'm gonna be putting a bigger focus on PvE and fame farming. Why not use return? Because that's 162,000 SK. 162,000, I could just not pay and then run back myself. It's fast and safe. Well, I mean, it's fast, yes. But when you gather for money, you don't want to spend unnecessary money. Oh, yes, it would also arm me back to my hideout. Good pointing that out, Tabibs. I don't know why I added an S to your name, but good pointing that out, Tabib. And this is 45 minutes. We made over 1 million... Yeah, we made 1.5 in 45 minutes. So that's pretty fucking good. All right, there we go. But yeah, I do plan on doing PvE and fame farm stuff in the off season, so down for group dungeons and stuff then. You can double the urn easily with crafting. I do craft, but I don't want to refine. I don't have a mount meant for refining, and really the best mount for that is the Mammoth. I don't have a Mammoth. Refining takes such high volume, and you have to walk to like all these different cities. So it's just not worth it to me unless you have a Mammoth. Alright, let me do something real quick. I look for those days. Nice. Where's my chest? Alright. We got 1571, 471. literally 45 minutes. All right, and let's get this on the market.
Welcome, friend.
Uh-huh. Let me get all this stuff on the market real quick, chat, and then we're going to get back out there. I'm going to pick up some more journals. We filled up both skinnings and one wood. It's unfortunate that we didn't get any of the other ones, but... Easy 5K. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Where'd all my tier 8? Did I already put all my tier 8 skin on the market? Guess I did. My hands feel really hot. $21,000. Hang on, guys. I see messages flowing in. Let me get all these on the market real quick. All right. Marketed up. All right, let's see. What do you think of the economy Discord? Like, saving whatever you gather on a tab and selling them by tabs there? What do you mean by economy? Just, like, is there an economy Discord? And I actually already do that. Dark, if you've watched any of my videos, that's exactly what we do, and that's what this tab is. This tab is all of my materials. I actually have to organize a little bit of this. But this tab is all of my materials stockpiled from all 70... Or no, not 70. All 52, 53 of my session profit videos. I've got... Let's see. Oh, it doesn't exactly tell me how much I have, but I think last time I checked, or last time I did something, it was 75 million in here. Yo, what's up, Roko? Doing good today, man. Just... Gathering. What's the difference in level 4 and level 8 cloak? Seems like a waste of silver for a level 8 cape. They have better stats, but usually capes are negligible. Like, that's why I use a 5.2 instead of like an 8 flat. But it gives better stats, basically. Why T6 skinning so hard to level up? Because everything for skinning is an attackable mob. Now, there's mobs that are mobs that are nodes, and obviously the mobs that are mobs give you faster and more, but basically too early for bullshit. And I like your name, by the way. But basically too early, it's because of the response effort. Is the ability cooldown time? Oh, true. Also, Benjamin could point out. Let me buy your hide. It's already on the market. Go to the Fort Sterling market and buy it. Why is Swole Benji obsessed with you compared to other creators? Because I'm everything he wishes he could be. I'm not universally hated by almost every other content creator in this game. I'm not a raging narcissist. I'm not a asshole. I'm not wrong every time I open my mouth. And I challenge the things that he says. Not directly to him, but openly in the community, and he takes them as personal attacks. And he's just, again, circling back to what I said before, a raging narcissist. High-tier capes are more for HCE? Probably. I have never done an HCE before. I would love to do one. Can you give me 2 mil? I'm sorry, can't do that, evil. Boa Noite. I don't know what you're saying, Lucas. There are some econ Discord that allow you to buy stealth stuff. Most Discords have an econ channel. I'm in a few that have that. I didn't know there was, like, specifically an econ Discord. Higher capes are producing more energy. They get used for higher tier weapons. Also extra IP. Oh, yeah. He's made like 3 videos. He's made like 3 videos bitching about me. Douglas. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. It's all because of this energy drink. Just boils my stomach. But I'll be back, guys. Give me a few minutes, and then we'll get back out into the open world. We'll get more books, refresh my pies, and then we'll get back to it. I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright. What is up? Let's see, what did I miss? What chats did I miss? Oh my god. What? Okay. Also reduces cooldown on cape. Would you rather drink? Douglas, what the fuck? Douglas, what are these questions? Raymond, I take out two tier 6 journals at a time. What are these questions? Do you want to be miserable or just sad? I'm both, Tenshi. I'm both. I appreciate you entertaining the chat, Douglas. Thank you. Alright, guys. Let's get some more journals and get back to it. I need to grab another pie. Let's see. I need one more lumberjack. Stop by Tenshi's Island and get some thingies. Yeah, high journal at your place. Ooh, what the fuck? Dire Wolf. That is the other gameplay. Oh, legendary guild season winner. Wow. That's a cool looking fucking dire wolf, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Jay Bastiano? You think Brazilian Cape is better for gathering too? I don't know exactly what Brazilian Cape does. Let's see. Brazilian Cape. Activates when you cast your head. Apply a shield that absorbs a bunch of damage. Grants you immunity to purges while the shield is active. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You would have to cast your head slot and then your boots. And it would work well. It would double up possibly on Guardian armor. Yeah, that could be good. I'm partial to the Fort Sterling Cape because of the crowd control. Like the anti-crowd control that it throws out. But honestly, that Brazilian Cape doesn't sound too bad. You just have to be sure to pop your head before you pop your boots. And that could be pretty good. Gathering Helmet already has the shield, though. It does. It does. So you pop it. You get a shield. And then it cleanses your dots. It activates your cape, so you get another shield, grants you immunity, and then you boot away.
Welcome, traveler.
The giveaway! Oh my god, Loyal! You just reminded me about the fucking giveaway! Okay. Alright, guys. Wow. I can't believe I forgot about the giveaway! Okay. Let me go buy the things I need to buy from my friend's island, from Tenshi's Island. And then we are going to go ahead and do the giveaway. Holy fuck. Wow. Whoa. How did I forget about it, Madness? Honestly, I've had a very long last 2 days. I've been being drugged through the mud and fighting for my life on Reddit, and it has made me severely depressed, which made me forget a lot of things. But I didn't forget it now. Thank you for reminding me. The giveaway. Wow. All right, guys. Everybody here. We are giving away. Let me say it ain't so. Yeah, it's so. All right, let me pull up. Let's see. Turn on my display capture. Okay, let me pull up my notes. Let's see. Notepad. Let's see, close that. Don't save. All right. So, giveaway. Yeah. Woo. All right, so this giveaway is going to be for... this is one of many giveaways. So if you don't win this time, we've got plenty more to go. And it's not even the craziest giveaway. So we are giving away... Ready to hear what you guys have a chance to win? We're giving away 30 days of premium. 30 days of premium. We are giving away 500 gold. And we are giving away the Buttercup skin. So for those of you who don't know, this is the Buttercup skin. This is great for gatherers. It applies to the tier 5 and the tier 7 boar. It might not apply to tier 5 boar anymore because they may have refactioned it, but it definitely applies to the tier 7 boar. This is the Buttercup skin. Look at this truffle hunter. Look at this sexy truffle hunter. All right, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready for the giveaway? I'm about to tell you exactly how to enter. Actually, let me set it up first. 1 second. Shoot. Text channel. Any server can enter. Anybody that plays Albion can enter. This is it. All right, guys, get ready. All right, so the way you have to enter, first, exclamation point Discord in the chat. So step one, it's one, join the Discord. If you are not in the Discord already, join the Discord. Yes, exclamation point Discord in all the chats. Let me get it in there. It should. There you guys go. So first, step one, join the Discord. Step two, go to the giveaway channel. In the giveaway channel, I need your in-game name and the server, your in-game name and your server. That's all I need. And then I will put everything onto a spinning wheel. One entry only. Spamming your name will not get you more entries. So all I need is, so like for example, this is what it looks like. This is what it'll look like. And you have to have DMs open. So your in-game name and the server that you play on. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a sub on YouTube. Don't have to donate an amount. All you have to do is join the Discord. That's all it takes. Let everybody get in. It is 5:21 for me right now. I will give it until, well, if there's still people entering at 5:25, we'll give it more time. But we'll do a soft stop at 5:25. So 3 minutes for everybody to get in. Again, step one, join the Discord. Step two, go to the giveaway channel. All you have to do is put your in-game name and the server you play on. Make sure that you have your DMs open. Make sure you have your DMs open so I can DM you. While you guys are doing that, let me shrink this down here and then spinner wheel. Let me start getting names into a spinner wheel, shall I? And I'll be calling everybody's name, so make sure that, like I said, your in-game name. So we've got Dark, Zerok, 63. We've got Vox Maximus. And nope, every server, Alpha, every server, NA, Asia, EU, they're codes, so they're not server locked. Everybody's welcome to enter only once. Instructions are right here. So we've got Vox, then I've got, let's see, Nemesis 1225. I've got Yapakook. I've got just trying Trudeau. Not everybody's. I'll fix capital issues. Give me a second. TUDAU. In Discord, you have to join the Discord, Christy. Step 1, join the Discord. Then I've got, let's see. We've got XX Hawksit. XX. We've got Colton. EQY. Is that Eki? Tabib. We got Tabib. All right, we got Nat. There we go, Nathriok. We've got Jim VT. Okay, no. We've got Darkstar. Whoever is Darkstar in the Discord, lonely one. Put your server in there as well. Then we've got Dale 10. We've got Mystery 98. We've got Valtrin. We've got Tenchi, which is Sugion. Beat Nuts. Alright, we've got Loy. Mr. Tallyman. Bathawang. There we go. Thank you, Darkstar. Zeruno, put your server in there. Make sure you get your server in there too. As you can see, in-game name and the server that you're on. All right, it is 5:26 my time. Valtrin, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. My phone is having none of it today with Twitch. Everything is laggy. I think Twitch is just having some issues. Yo, Purple Bomber, Generation, Bad Blood. If you guys don't want to miss out, Numenor. We're doing the giveaway right now. Don't miss out. I'll give it another 4 minutes for everybody to get in. Yo, Wesley, your Zeruno, just in the edit your message, add the server. Add your server to the message. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Then we've got Ark Warden. I don't have Discord. All right. No problem. No problem. All right. Let's see. Anybody else? We got... Oh, wow. Still 5:26. We got 4 minutes. I will start the giveaway in 4 minutes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 people in the giveaway. Anybody else want to get in on this? All you have to do is, like the thingy says, join the Discord, go to the giveaway channel, in-game name and server. 21 entries. Yes, yes. Yo, Dale10, thank you for the follow. DM you. Madness, if you want to win, you got to play, bro. You got to come back to the game. All right, 3 minutes. Can we bet on what color the name is? No. All right, let's see. We've got Mr. 22 coming in. Skate Lion. All right, Skate Lion. And remember, guys, the giveaway is for a 30-day premium, 500 gold, and Buttercup. So this is a big giveaway. All three of these. These aren't three separate giveaways. This is all in one. 30 days premium, 500 gold, and you get the beautiful, beautiful Buttercup mount. It should be just trying with 1 T. Okay, I spelled it wrong. My bad. There we go. What server? I play on NA, Loyal, but anybody can join, any server, because this is a code. This is a code giveaway. So anybody can join, and I will DM the code. We've got Benjamin L. Warrior. All right, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, and then the giveaway closes, and we do the drawing. 2 minutes. We've got Garbazzo coming in. What's up, Garbazzo? All right, we've got Garbazzo. Less than 2 minutes. Hey, what's up, man? Doing good. Fingers crossed. Everybody get those crossing fingers ready. Lucky rabbit's feet, whatever you need to do. Let's get your luck going. We got 1 minute. Closing this at 5:30. Well, 5:30 my time. At the 30-minute mark. Also, welcome in everybody that has come into the Discord for the giveaway. I hope you guys stick around because it's a lot of fun in here. And let me mark this as resolved. Normal. Mark as resolved. Okay, cool. Welcome in everybody that's coming into the Discord. This is where I post my live noties, my video noties, and we just all hang out, we chit-chat. As you can see, there's a lot of different channels, so, you know, have fun, be part of the community. All right, we got a late entry, or not a late entry, but last second entry. We got Zib Aliba. All right, 5:30. Giveaway is now closed. If you have not gotten in, you have missed this giveaway. I'm so sorry, but we're doing the drawing now. So, for the grand prize, let me make this big without making it full screen real quick. So, for the prize of 30 days premium, 500 gold, and the Buttercup skin, it's going to, everybody drum roll. Get your drum rolls ready. Start banging on your desk, your phone, your TV, whatever it is. Drum roll for the winner. Here we go. Whew. Non-capital B. This is just for the drawing. It's as long as your DMs are open, I will be able to message you the code. Get ready, guys. Here we go. Spinning to win. Who's it gonna be? Oh! Nathriok. Congratulations, Nathriok. Where are you? Twitch is like fudge you today for me. Jeez. Well, Nat, I know how hard you've been working to get Buttercup, so congratulations. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and DM the winner. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere because you know what? I'm feeling spicy, guys. I have... Where'd it go? Blah, 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 blah. I have 6 other codes to give away. I was only going to do one giveaway, and I was going to spread out all the different codes I have over the course of days. But congratulations, Nat. Let me get you your code for your 500 gold. 30 days of premium, and your Buttercup skin. I have a feeling that that's what you're most happy about. But I am DMing you your code now. Everybody else, I will do another giveaway. I will do another giveaway because I have 6 other codes. So we'll do a second one. Surprise second one. I only plan to do one, but surprise second one. So everybody stay here. I will remove Nat's name from the spinner. So we've removed Nathriok. Getting you your code, Nat. Congratulations. Fuck yes. Let me make sure there's nothing special or nobody has to activate it. No, code's valid until April 15th. So if you use it immediately, you should be fine. All right, guys. So the next giveaway, this is what we're giving away. So 7-day premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. So the noble tokens are just like the community tokens. If you get enough, you could go to the vanity vendor and you could buy noble different like aesthetics or vanity items. So that could get you Buttercup, that could get you the Noble Knight set, a bunch of different stuff. So we are going to go ahead and do another drawing. All right, guys, so we are doing another drawing for 7 days of premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. Anybody who missed the last giveaway has 2 minutes to get into the Discord and follow the instructions. 2 minutes to join this giveaway. I will give anybody who missed it 2 extra minutes. Go, 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 go. Get in there, and any server. It's a code. It's a code, Foda. So just follow the instructions. And we are giving away 7 day. We're doing a second giveaway. 7 day premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. You don't have to re-enter. If you're already entered into this spinner wheel, you are good to go. So you don't need to re-enter. Everybody congratulate Nathriok on winning. I know she's been really gunning for the Buttercup skin since they dropped nobles, and she's had the most rotten luck imaginable. And if you've got 1 minute left to get into this surprise second one. Here we go. We've got Mustafa. Spelled it wrong last time. All good, all good. We've got Mustafa get in there. Let's see. G-E-D-O-U-M-A-Z-O-U. All right. Less than a minute. As soon as it hits 35, I'm doing the drawing. You don't have to re-enter. We're spinning for 7 days premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. I think I already got you on there, Mystery 98. You're right here. Already got you on there. No need to re-enter. Everybody who entered the first one, I'm giving you guys get a second chance for another one. All right, 35. We're spinning. Here we go. Spinning. We got everybody in there. Who's going to win this second one? Let's see. Spin, 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 spin. Ooh! Nemesis 1225. All right, Nemesis 1225. Congratulations. Let me scroll up and find you. Where are you? There you are. Hold on, let me copy the code real quick. Where'd it go? So congratulations to Nemesis 1225 for winning 7 days of premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. Congratulations. Congratulations. Jeez. Okay. I know how to speak with my words. All right, let me find you again. I copied the code. Nemesis. Message. All right, there you go. Sent your code. Congratulations. There you go. That should be good. All you have to do is just go redeem it on the website. All right, guys. Big fun. Big fun. What happens if next stream someone wins again? I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a one. I think I'm just gonna have the rule, guys. If you've won, you can't re-enter the giveaway because I have a limited number of codes, and this won't be a continuous ongoing thing that I can fund myself. I want everybody to have a chance to win. I think it would be unfair if you've already won one to enter again, but these aren't going to be the only giveaways we do in the future. So, for those of you who are new and joined the Discord, thank you all for joining. Stick around in the Discord because that giveaway channel is going to be how we do giveaways. It's going to be the same structure. So, it's just whenever I run a giveaway, I'm just going to clear the chat, and then we are going to get our names in there so I can get into the drawing. So we had 2 winners today. Congratulations to Nathriok, and congratulations to I'm blanking, Nemesis. Congratulations to both Nathriok and Nemesis. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the community. Thank you guys so much for being here. I wouldn't have these codes to give away to you if I didn't have an amazing community backing me up, helping me achieve my goals, grow as a creator, and get into the Albion Online Creators Program and become an ambassador. So, for the future, what we are looking at now is we have one more large pack to give away that has 30 days of premium, 500 gold, and the full Content Creators Knights Noble Bundle. You have a chance, Loyal Elf. You have a chance It's not millions of people. Everybody's got a chance. But so we have one more pack for 30-day premium, 500 gold, and the night bundle. And then we have 5 more packs of 7-day premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. So altogether, I have 6 more codes to give away. We will spread this over the next couple weeks, so I'm not going to do them all at once, and I won't do one every single stream, but we will be doing them over the course of the month of December as a big holiday thank you for all of my viewers and all of my community members. So thank you guys so much for being here. How do I know if my name is there? So I gave a time limit for it, so if you didn't enter in time, you didn't get added to the list. But basically, you follow the instructions here, you join the Discord, you go to the giveaway channel, you put your in-game name and the server, and then I enter you here. I have my display capture on so you guys can see me entering the names. You can see everything that you guys need to see to know that this isn't rigged, it's not cheated, it's just me entering names into a list and clicking a spinny spin. Now, everybody who enters has a chance to win. The only rules are you have to play the game, obviously. You have to be in the Discord, so that is one neutral location where all 3 platforms, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube can be, so everybody has a fair shake. You do not have to be subbed. You do not have to be following. You do not have to be anything crazy. You just have to be in the Discord. And if you've already won one, you can't win a second one. It's just fair for everybody. So congratulations to the winners for today. And if you didn't win, you better start rubbing those rabbits' feet. Go pick up as many 4-leaf clovers as you can find. Go milk some leprechauns for their tears. You didn't win. I'm sorry, Madness. I'm sorry. Can you just spin just to spin a wheel? I mean, yeah, I can spin as many times as I want. But we're going to go ahead and close all of this. And congratulations again to everybody who won. And welcome in everybody new to the Discord. Stick around because, like I said, that's where my live noties go out. That's where my video noties go out if you guys want to catch some of my YouTube videos. And that's where we hang out as a community. We discuss things. I got a lot of people who share the pictures of their big gathering wins in the pictures. I got a lot of people who just hang out to hang out. Anybody who plays different games, you know, feel free to connect with each other. If you guys play Minecraft or other survival games or shooters or whatever, connect with each other. This is where we can all, you know, come together. So, lots of fun. Glad we were able to do that. Thank you. I think Loyal, I think you reminded me about it because I completely forgot about it because depression. But thank you guys so much for participating. And, you know, hopefully I see your name on the spinner wheel next time. So let me go ahead and turn off, where is it? Turn off display capture. Alrighty. Madness with your memes and your GIFs. Alright, guys. Now we get back to gathering. What did I come here for? Did I get what I came here for? I did. Perfect. I got the journals I wanted. Fort Sterling portal sale. I saw horses. What spec do you have on mounts? Oh, this isn't my island, Douglas. This is Tenchi's island. I just buy stuff. I just buy skinning from his island. I don't do any raisings. Yeah, I don't raise. Let's see. Almost 1 million to fast travel out to literally any other city. All right, Fort Sterling it is. Woohoo. Shame. Yeah, I don't do baby raising. All right, let's get out there. I've got 5 pies, journals. I'm not really gonna bring potions with me. I've got my tools. All right, I'll take this unless I find something juicy. So I'm new here. I mainly play Albion Corrupted Dungeons. What kind of content do you enjoy playing? I am a gatherer. MK Foda. So my main content is gathering. I also do crafting every now and then. This season, I'm really focusing on gathering so I can help my guild. And I'm pushing to be #1 gathering for my entire guild. I've been trading #1 spots with one of my other guild mates. There's a player nearby, likely invisible. Yeah, they were his horses. Raising 9 T8 oxes. Love all of them equally. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should eat a pie. There we go. Nice. 58,000 right there. Love that. Get this for might, but I'll break it down. Alright. Let's see, what is this? Farming territory? No, resource territory. Let's do a lap of here. The resource territory, as you can see, well, or as you can't see because of the +1, but I think it gives me an extra, being in the resource territory gives me extra bonus to gathering. Oh, hey. That's not nice. That is unkind. Stop. Hey, ow, all of you, stop it. I'm trying to figure out where all the resources are. I don't care about 4 ones. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. He was healing me. I was like, why the fuck is he... Why is he shooting at me? He was healing me. Alright. Well, there are bad guys right out here. That's not great. Not fantastic, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Deja? You just missed the giveaway. You just missed the giveaway, my friend. Gathering sounds relaxing. I would too, but I just have time to play it in my lunch work hours. My gathering tools still level 5 even after 2 years of playing it. And we all have our own content, you know. Carries all my babies and my horse. Is currently 33 out of 100. Nice. Alright. I'm just going to try to get out of here. Is this the same? Yeah, same 5-1 stone treasure as before, guys. That's crazy. What do you mean, Douglas? How you doing, though, Deja? Alright, let's get through the zone. Or get through this tunnel. See if we can make some more money, eh? That was fun, though. I liked running that giveaway for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope it gets you guys excited. When I make more money, I will be able to do more, like, self-funded giveaways. And I also get, like, codes from being an Albion Online creator. So I can start sharing those as well. Alright, 6-15. That's no longer blue. Oh, they're fighting over there. Oh, that's blue. Oh, that's a full 5 blue. Hell yeah. Yum, yum, yum. 5 blue skin. Alright. Fuck me. No! What is this? Graveguard armor? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, okay. Brother, my... Is that the same fucking group? Is that the same group that was just sitting outside the fucking territory? dropped something because I banged on my desk. No, it's just paper. I should have just taken that fucking mist. I should have just taken it. I wanted that 5-2, and they're just out of fucking nowhere. Let me make sure I'm on the right fucking display. Yeah, my map's covered. Wonderful. I do gathering. Gathering's not really a group activity of God. The Swamp Lizard would have gotten melted way faster there, Brick. No defensive stats at all. Fuck me, guys. I grab everything except 2. And not this cape. And not that boar. I didn't even bother using my fucking boots because there were so many dots on me. It would have gotten, like, instantly purged. Oh, wrong thing. Where is it? So, don't need that. So, let's see. Need that, and that's it. All right, and
Satisfied?
what's my guild's Terry zone? See, we have a Terry in Dell. Well, it doesn't even matter if I take the invis potion, because by invising I'll be able to just get through the tunnel. I use Swamp Dragon, Miner's Boots, and Carving Sword. Get away from most ganks. Love the content. Appreciate that, Brick. You really need to change zone. Yeah, I hate gathering out here, but this is where my guild is. And I don't have reliable access to Slope anymore, where we have an old hideout. Loved Martlock gathering. Yeah, I know it's not my fault. It's fucking annoying. If I don't even know. Where the fuck do I go? Because if I go back, that's just asking to be killed again. Trying to get back to Dell. I can't walk to another black zone area. I could try to road, like try to find a road out to another random area. Because at least if I do black zone out there, Tenchi, I have the chance of backup. Plus the hideout zone, or the hideout itself, gives me some sort of safety if I can get to it. Which I couldn't there. Smuggler Den better than Guild Hideout? Well, I mean, I could just run all the way to... What's the fucking inner thing? I could just run towards like Glacier Fall Fissure. I could run towards the Ice Burns. Just run around out here. Just keep going until I hit like the inner ring. Gather all along the way, tier 7, tier 6s. I'm not doing Safe Portal because that's like 160k. Almost out of free pies. Sure did, Saurian. Sure fucking did. I just don't know what I want to fucking do. If I do mists, I'm basically giving up on being number one. Because I'm 8,000 behind. It's 7. It's in like 7.5, 7.4. But I'm behind on first place. And if I do wisp, or if I do mist gathering, I'm giving up on this. Don't forget journals. Fuck me. Thank you, Brick.
Welcome, friend.
Here's 6. All.
Come again.
Yo, hey, everybody coming over from Meg's chat. Welcome in. Big fan? That's me. I am big fan. Welcome in, Megs. How you doing? How is stream?
Hold tight.
Oh, man. You guys just missed it. I just got ganked out in our hideout zone, out in our territory zone, Megs. I just got destroyed by Cunt Bata. Yeah, I was just trying to gather, and then all of a sudden there were 20 of us on me. I've been doing smuggler for the past week. Not bad if you go to a Q4 plus area, but transporting out is a nightmare. There's guilds that can't. Yeah. Yeah. That's my problem. It's like trying to transport out. If you transport on a bear that has the carry capacity, you're basically like a target. If you transport on a boar, you can't, you're not as fast as like other mounts like horses and stuff. It's just, it's a whole thing. Oh, Madness, thank you for the shout out for Megs, guys. Megs, thank you so much for the raid. Should come to us. Where were you guys? I mean, I had a 0% chance of survival. I got astral staffed. They were at, I'm pretty sure it's the same fuckers that was in Frost Peak Vista. They tried to gank me in the territory, like at the territory. I ran into the territory. They left. I came through into Dell, and then I was just over, where was I? So I came in, I think it was like right here. And I just got annihilated. There was like 7 of them. Let's see. How many assists? How many assists? 4 assists. So there was like 5 or 6 of them. And of course, I got grail sucked. I got grail sucked off. That's why I don't like Dent plus a lot of ganker in Dent area. What do you mean by Dent? I died the same way yesterday, lost that 1.5 boar. It happens. It's frustrating, and we all deserve to be angry, feel our feelings. But that's just what happens, and, you know, as gatherers, our job is to, you know, brush it off and get back on the boar, you know. Not the horse, because we ride boars, but yeah, get back on the horse, if you will. And then we make our money back. It's very fucking frustrating. Thank you for the follow, Mighty Chrissy. I appreciate it. Sorry, I did not acknowledge that follow. Thank you so much for that follow. And yeah, I bought my books.
I can get you anywhere.
Fuck it. How about I do this? How about I do this? I'm gonna go back out to Sterling Portal, and instead of safe portaling, I'm just going to. I'm gonna random roads it. I'm just gonna take a portal out. Yo, what's up, Enjoyable? How much that island's profit? Yo, that's a that's not a me question. I don't do that island. That is just a friend's island, and I borrow his laborers for their books now. I'm just gonna pop out into roads. Boar got nerfed so bad. Tier 5 boar, tier 8 boar did. Yes, tier 7 boar is not Tier 7 boar is not a faction mount, so it didn't get nerfed. Alright, I'm not gathering in roads, guys. I'm just taking roads to... well, Giant Weld, I guess. I guess I'm going out to Giant Weld Copse. So the tier 7 boar, still a good gathering mount. Little pricey, but is what it is. The lizards aren't bad. The lizards have like no defensive though, so that makes it kind of not great. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why am I being chased by everybody? Yo, 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 you just suck. You ran the other way. Leave me alone. Ain't no way there's this many fucking people in this road. This is more people than I've seen in a road in like years. Alright. Giant weld. Don't we have an old hideout out here? Oh, this is a... Alright, it's right outside of Rest. I like that. Eye of the Forest. Oh, we got a hideout out in woods. That's what it is. Alright, let's go hit up. We'll do Glade. I'll do Glade and Roots, and I'll just run around here. Buttercup looks so juicy. I love it. Alright, well, decent might. Let me eat a pie. This is, Marion, this is, NA. This is America's. I just wanted to say thanks. Your vids made me leave the YZ and delve into Roads together. Awesome, Loki. Fuck yeah, man. Just be safe. What happened today? Everybody wants to gank you? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. It's ridiculous. And it's not worth staying in this zone. There's like a 9% enchant rate out here. Megs, you probably know the answer to this question. How do the marketplaces at the rests work? Do the rests connect to the portal zones? Or do they connect to, like, smuggler den markets? Like, if I post something, like, if I post materials on a smuggler den or a rest market, how likely is it to sell? I go up to Flamog, I can get, what is this? Stone, fiber, and ore. Well, I kind of want skin. Smugglers connect to rests. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Enjoyable. Gather 245 mil fame. Hell yeah. Play on Asia and you're from Europe? Nice. I think I'm close to 11 mil fame right now. Yeah, 10-7. All smugglers are connected to rest. Okay. Very low chance to sell. Ew. Been running the same set for a week. Now, so it made itself back. Much more fun than checking out BZ and getting ganked by some guild. I feel that. I feel that. Yo, Aslianko, thank you for the follow. Yo, what's up, Kildon? How you doing? Sundays are just rough. Everybody's on Sunday. We'll make big money over the week, but Sundays are just so fucking rough. I have to be careful out here. If Arch is still a prominent guild, I know they're fucking shitters. Catching up on the guild gathering. Yeah, I'm still second place, but that's because I you know, there's so many days that I don't get to play. Let's see, it's tier 6 with a 13% enchant rate. Fuck it, I'll work it. Once or twice, Camoons. Once or twice, not actively though. Camoonis. But yeah, I think I'm about like 8k behind first place, Kildon, so I'm trying. This is nice. A little bit of something. Arch. I sure am, Brick. I know they're not as crazy as they used to be, but they're still shitters. Alright, I need to play like this is one of my videos. I need to just go nuts on profit focus. You can start fishing this weekend. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. What? What is this guy chasing me for? Where did he even come from? Which animals are worth killing for skinning? Enchanted 5s and 6 and higher, Kappa. Especially if you've got the skinning gear, definitely enchanted 5s. And then 6 flat and higher. Just a fan. Well, I need people to not kill me so hard if they're fans. I mean, types? What do you mean? I would say anything, because a lot of the 6s drop babies. See, like, that's why all these are dead, because people kill for the moose babies, and now I just get free skin. See, that goes there, that goes there. Like, that sounds like hooves. Yep. All right. Getting good might, but I'll hold on to 6-1 stone for now. Let me trash this though. Honestly, 5-3 and 6-1 have about the same value. Let's see, 467, 521. Yeah. I'll get rid of it if I need the space, but I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. I don't even fucking know. Besides this being a big might push, this is also a big fame push season for me. I play on Europe, had to grind all T8 gather again. Again? Did you have to, like, restart, or did you switch servers? 16 to 30 players. Could be super dangerous, but it looks like they're all over here. Died. I've died twice today, Tricks. Twice to stupid fucking gankers. One of them was absolutely skillless, fucking dagger pair. The other one, I guess I'll give them skill. Oh, full restart. Dang. No, once in Roads, once in BZ. Have you gotten a mammoth drop while gathering? Nope, not yet. I don't find a lot of mammoths out in the wild because they're basically sucked off and picked clean. But it's all good. We'll make our money. Looks like that. Well, it's 31 to 50 now. They're sitting at that gate. So I could go into Glade. I could do some gathering out in Glade. So if I move straight across... Oh! That's activated. Somebody touched that recently. Those don't just exist like that. Usually they're in the ground. They have to be hit. And I think after a while it resets. Alright, I'm just running. I'm gonna go into the tier 7 zone. Finally got ahead of the progress I had made on the US server and play on EU now, starting Albion before the server split. Many updates. Oh, wow. So your established character is still on the EU server, or the NA server, and you had to start all over again because of EU? Oh, man. That sucks, Loki. But I'm glad you got your progress up there. Nice. The one thing about this queue that I miss compared to the other queue is the interrupt, because it fucking bleed. Pretty much started Albion right before they launched the Mist and stopped playing for years. Oh. Did you play a bit of Faction Warfare? I have not yet, no. Not gotten to play much Faction Warfare. Haven't given it a try. I don't even know how the fuck those guys got aggroed. Definitely a gatherer. The bears don't drop any babies, but 5-1, it's good enough to, especially with the skinning, to get me shit, so. I'm gonna push out to this tier 7 zone, but I bet that moose guy is going there too. Nice shirt. Thank you, Sorian. Thank you, thank you. That is the staple of my stream. Every stream, you know, I wear a Hawaiian shirt. And if people are nice during my office's Secret Santa, I'm actually gonna get a new one. Where is this? Keep an eye on that guy that just spawned in. Didn't realize? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's the weekend. That's what... Yeah. No, you're right, Tenchi. Hopefully we make it up over the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hopefully I make it up. So next week, not this coming up next week, but like the week of the 15th may be a little wonky on video releases, guys. I really hope it doesn't screw me over, but it may be a little wonky because I will be out of town. And I only have one day this week to do recordings, which may end up getting released on Thursday. So we're gonna have to see how my video releases work out. Yeah, no, fuck off, guys. 3XL, fuck you guys. Why are 3XL even out here? Yo, what's up, Daniel? Some aspects tonight. We did a little bit of roads earlier. Now we're just doing some gathering here. All right, don't want the shield. Oh my god, my abilities are on cooldown still. I forget. And then this leads to the... Did you guys know you could do that? I did not know it shows you the next zone. Okay, and it just keeps going. Has this always been the way? Take a guess what my favorite energy drink is? Is your hint... Wait, what? Oh, Monster? Is that your favorite energy drink? I'm a Ghost energy drink drinker. Didn't know that either? What? Yeah. Every stream. Or wait, no, yeah, about the seeing into different zones. Team Monster. Nah, Team Ghost. Team Ghost all the way. Go T8. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Koja. C4. Oh, interesting. See, like, I've tried the powdered ones. So, like, I've tried G Fuel. I tried Midnight for a long time when one of my buddies was sponsored for it. Yeah, Brian, NA. Ghost is good. Ghost has great flavors. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here, dude. Freshen Up is really good. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people partnered with Freshen Up. Like a lot of my streamer acquaintances. I just can't do the powdered ones. Gives me too much of a headache. Ghost is so good. I love Ghost. Such great flavors. They got Warhead flavors. Those are my all-time favorite. They've got some Sour Patch Kid flavors. Those are really good. But I also think they discontinued those. And they just rolled out a new blue raspberry flavoring that once that drops publicly, I'm going to be all over. I'm going to be all over that. Does drinking energy drink before bed make you sleep faster? I don't know. Doesn't for me. Imagine doing alchemy before drinking. Okay. Let's see. It's all stone out here. I'm just gonna gather everything. Oh, fuck. Never mind, I'm not gonna be caught in this fucking back corner by gankers. Getting the fuck out of there. Yeah. Yeah, not, if you have ADHD, it'll make you snooze faster. That's me. Just got a free sample pack from JJ's stream. Nice. Yeah, I know he's partnered with Freshen Up, right? Ooh. Juicy tree, even if it was only one. A lot of wood. Hopefully we fill up some of these journals. Yeah, I sure do, Douglas. I sure do. T6 journals because I gather T 6, 7, and well, 6 and 7 mostly. Crazy how going out to eat pasta costs you $18, but eating it is more like 8 to... Wait, what? Eating in, it's more like 8 to 12. Yeah, no, eating out they say, oh, you don't want to spend so much money, don't eat out every day. And then it's like, okay, but it's actually like so expensive to buy groceries to cook food. "13-year-old kids right now." Oh God, Daniel, don't even get me started on that. Oh, you're a bad guy. Another gatherer though. No, not the PC crash madness. Spent like 20 euros, maybe may cost it for 10 people. And it's not like that out here in America. Oh God, not another person, please. Could have killed that tree too, I guess. Oh, we filled one of the wood journals, and we're almost done with one of the skinning journals. So that's all good. Freaking bleeds, guys. Is the meat expensive there? No, shit's just fucking inflated all the time. Our government dicks us down. Not in a good way. Prices are fucking expensive. I bet frozen veggies, mix them up with some chicken, make a curry under $5 a portion. That's all way over in the Netherlands. Okay, well. I could feed 10 people with 30 Canadian dollar. I wish I could do that. 30 American dollar will probably get me enough for a meal that might just me last a week. Longer cooldown though. I think somebody just triggered a bear. It's worth it. What about pizza? That should be cheap. Yes, but can't order pizza for every meal of the day, every week of the every day of the week. Hey, level 78. I honestly thought I was above 80. Alright, I'll give it a try then, Tenchi. At least get a lot of tier 7 stone. Woohoo! Stone. Alright. We're 1.4, still working on that first pie, so 500,000. Not the best hour. Definitely, yeah, definitely not the best hour. These days, solo Ava gathering is much more safer and more profitable. Everybody has been saying different stuff about that, Zoro. Now, I am a Roads supporter. I'm a Roads enthusiast. I love the Roads of Avalon. And so I will say that, this guy again. I will say that Black Zone can sip on my nut juice. But mists are apparently also pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't pushing for might this season, like if I was not pushing exclusively for might this season, I would probably be in the mist more than I was in the black zone. Forgot to ask something important. Do you know where crystals to make crystal artifact drop? Yes. They are cheap to only drop from... Yeah, they, well, there's none on this map, but you'll see them. They're like little crystal monsters. So there's a crystal snake, there's a crystal spider, there's a crystal beetle. They all dropped the crystal artifacts to make the different things. Found 3 epic mists today, all tier 7. Well, that sucks. Epics not giving you, not one giving you a tier 8. T7 stone, if you have them at Bridgewatch, I buy them a bit higher of estimate price. So if you end up in Bridgewatch, let me know. I'll buy over T7 stone. Okay. If I'm out that way. I found only a little enchanted in Roads. Might have to try lethal mist nests. Yeah, Roads aren't the places for enchanteds. It's always nice when you find them, but that's not the, not the primary spot to find enchanteds. Enchanteds you're gonna find in Black Zone. Black Zone is enchanted land. In Black Zone IDK, it's always T8 resources all gathered. Yeah, I'd say mists, probably the most reliable source to get tier 8, and then Roads close behind. I wouldn't even say it's about luck. It's about, like, who owns the zone. Those zones are picked through by the big fucking groups, like the Make Albion Great Again guild, or Cooked. Like Evil Kool-Aid's Alliance. Yeah. Yeah, like those big alliances, like I think even Arch has certain ones locked down pretty well. If you reach 400 points, you will find T7 a lot. What do you mean, if you reach 400 points? I don't like the thought of taking my 6.1 set into Black Zone. I mean, hey, I take my 8 set. I take my 8.1 set into Black Zones. Hey, we filled the journal, and we're halfway through on the second journal. Wait, that's Lumberjack. Alright, decent money. Still got time on this first pie, so... I'm in Black Raven? What does that mean, Steven? Like, is that your guild? Or are you on a Black Raven? Oh, Zoro, I'm on America's. NA. Make Albion killed me a couple days ago while transporting 16 mil. No! Oh, it's a Russian guild. Okay, nice. How do you craft the journals? You don't, Ty. Journals just fill up. And then you can either sell them full, or you can use them for laborers on your island. And it has to match the, it has to match the resource type. So, like, skinning journal for skinning laborers, lumberjack journal for wood laborers, etc., etc. I make a lot of silver from Make Albion Great Again Guild. Most of their players are too lazy to gather or craft, so they buy gear at smugglers' dens. Hey, there you go. You buy journals, you buy them full. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's why I sell them. Oh! Bim, thank you for the sub on Twitch. That is a 7-month streak. Thank you so much, Bim. How are you doing? Oh, man, I forgot I had that. Forgot I had that goat. Why is it that north always ends up on maps and downwards south? Wait, what? Downwards, I south, even though it need not to be. I think I had a stroke reading that, Avenger. Can you please repeat that? I'm looking for high tier tracking. Find a group, do roads tracking. Roads tracking is so much better than open world tracking because it's all contained within one road. Let's see, 6,000 away. Fuck me in the asshole. Open world tracking is better loot. Open world tracking also is dangerous though because of the multiple zones you'd have to jump through, and the fact that it gives that that audio cue that somebody's tracking in zone. Ganker central. I'd say take for that kind of stuff. I'd take safe and medium profit over super dangerous and mega high profits anytime. I just got T8 wood gathering. What should I grind for next? I'm based in limb. Skin. Go for skin, Mig. Oh, tracking stayed. Black zone tracking stays in one map now. That's awesome. Do I need to hit red zones possibly? I hit roads. You don't need to do red zones. Honestly, when I started gathering, I skipped red zones entirely. Do Ava tracking T8 gold portals. You'd be shocked by loots. You are one of only like 3 people I sub to regularly. 100 out of 10 quality content. Bim, you're fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I hope today isn't a migraine day for you. Would be cool if the tracking tool showed mobs and players, not only tracks. That would be interesting. That would be a different kind of tracking. Luckily not today. That's good. That's good. It is for me, in the sense that I've been ganked twice. Do you have dinner today? Are you hungry? I am hungry. Yeah, I have not eaten dinner. It's 6:30 for me. Probably won't eat anything until I get off stream, which probably won't be for at least another like 3 hours. And at that point, it's probably just going to be like ramen. Oh, look at that. A tier 8 group tracking Dawnbird. I am officially at least T6 tools, so I'll be focusing roads as best you can. Hell yeah. Be careful. It seems like there's been an uptick in crazy gankers in roads lately. Ain't that kind of tracking called radar hacking? Yeah, something like that, Zoro. There's tracking for a player, and it's called cheating bastards. Fair points, guys. Y'all are making some exquisite fair points. Another gatherer's been out on this side of the map. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Bim. Ramen from Ichiraku? No, I can't afford Ichiraku ramen. That's too high quality for me. I hate yellow zone gankers. I mean, yellow zone gankers are pointless. Like, why do you gank in yellow zone? You get nothing from it. Like, you have to be a yellow zone ganker simply for the like the love of the game. And I'm not talking a game like Albion, like just the game of ganking. You got to do it because you want to be a piece of shit. Because you don't get anything. The gankers don't get anything from it. It's not like you drop loot when you get yellow zone ganked. All it does is hurt you. Oh, somebody asked about crystal creatures. This is what they look like on the map. So you have to fight these crystal creatures. And by killing them, you get, they drop the thingies you need for the crystal what's-from-a-fucks. There are quests about doing some of these things. Someone told me that. Yeah. How many tasks have you completed in the Albion journal? I don't know the exact count. Let's see. 49% overall. Oh, fuck me! Why did that hit the fucking snake? Come here. Come here. Actually, you get faction heart if you are transporting yellow zone. If you kill people? Or if you're transporting, they get the faction hearts if you kill them. A Dawn Sphere arcane weapon. It's nice. Nice. Under your name in the journal, there's an actual number. Let's see. 741 out of 1662. And so I guess altogether that is 49%. Second pie. 1.75 mil. Oh, great. Oh, great, great, great. It's the same guy. Leave me alone. This guy's just running laps around the... Let me cut over some open zones here. Damn it, that bear triggering my fucking cape. Do you prefer gloves for gathering than bloodletter? I haven't tried bloodletter, but definitely more than dual swords because I won't even try dual swords. I'm anti-meta, Tortuga. Dual swords is such a monopolized meta. Everybody fucking runs dual swords. I'd much sooner go bloodletter. I watched Gathering Collective for a long time, and she used bloodletter, and I'm more willing to try that than dual swords. Simply because dual swords is just such a prominent meta. Saving my XP tomes for unlocking weapons? Hey, that's smart. I've been trying to more reliably. Tenchi. I have been, just not every time. I do miss it. I did it reliably for you there. I think you should keep webcam footage on the other end. And for map, you could probably put it on the other end in custom HUD. Why? Has a huge mobility advantage. Well, I mean, gloves do too. But, what mobility advantage do they have? Zoro, tell me about it. It's the long E dash, but actually does low damage if you gather tanky mobs. Well, it's an execute, so I'm pretty sure it has to be, like, below, like, 30% or something. That's a bear. Yeah, those are all bears. Compared to dual swords, I said about bloodletter. Webcam looks better on the right side from the viewer's perspective. It is on the right side. My webcam is on the right side. Sorry, left side. Oh. My mount is the tier 7 saddle dire boar. The only reason I use dual sword is because you kill enemy faster. That's fair. Dual sword does allow you to put up a better fight as a, like, anti-ganker. Carving is better for escaping, but less damage. See, I'm also more willing to go carving than I am dual swords. .8. I might move my webcam, and then I could probably get something custom to cover up the map. I'd have to work on that, though. Yay. A lot of tier 7 skin. Let's go. So we're about to hit about 1 million in materials. And I have to find a way back to somewhere. Go back a couple zones and then cut into the tunnel. Alright, I could try that. A map size shape and your main logo on it, yeah. That's exactly what I was brainstorming, Zoro. Choked on my own spit, jeez. But yeah, I could try to put something like that together. Almost full, and almost full. Okay. My avatar is named Netherwolf. It's always been an interesting origin. How so? Bears, tier 5. Sure, okay. Whatever, that makes sense. Shoot your little fucking arrow at me. We got some 7.1 skin. Yeah, it looks like they've been out here recently. I'll only get what I can out of this. How much tier 6 skin? Nice. 140,000, almost a full 100 stack. Oh, somebody really wanted all the tier 7 stone out here. Alright, I'm gonna head to Thundercock. Nether Realm Wolf. Wolf of the Nether Realm, Hell Wolf. Oh, okay, okay. So, like, Hellhound. Tommy Verchetti from Vice City t-shirt? What? I'm having a hard time leveling up my T6 skinning. Can't find animals. Where are you trying to do it at? About a mil, 0.2, so like 1.2 mil. This run, we are just over 1 million. Right now, we still have half a pie left for the technically the hour count. Today's been a rough day, though, because of it's just Sunday. A lot more people are playing. Don't do it, bear. Don't do it, bear. Get the fuck away from me. Two. I've not found any babies though, guys. Stays for a little bit too long. Gotta go sleep before work. Yo, have a good night, Tenchi. Thanks for being here, bro. See you next time. I gotta wait for this stupid bleed. Yep, definitely a ganker. Let's get the fuck out of here. I know where I'm going. This is only a tier 5 zone. Oh no, this is actually a tier 6 zone. Either way, I know where I'm going. Watching from South Africa. 1:44 in the morning? Oh, man. Well, I appreciate you being here, Steven. And that's the second full skinning journal. Fantastic. We got some 6.2. Got a fair bit of 6.2. And that's the second full lumberjack journal. Doubly fantastic. So, decent bit. We're at 2 mil EMV. All the tools are 900,000, so this should be like 1.1 mil right now. 1245. Oh, fuck, he followed me. Oh, he's on me. God damn it. Now I can't get anything in here. He just followed me across the zones. And he's going to continue following me across the zones. Because that's what they do. He got slowed, so that gives me a chance to pull ahead. Also, he's on a bigger horse, so I'm pretty sure I'm just inherently either the same speed or faster than him. Yeah, armored horses aren't known for their speed. So I can outpace him. Pleasure to be here. It's a pleasure to have you, man. Let's get as far away from the... Damn it. I want that 6.3 so bad, but I know I can't. I have to watch out for that dude. I can maybe loop around. It's like I can gather. I should be able to gather out here, but if that dude chases me through like the zones a bunch. Yo, Chiari crits. Thank you for the follow. %. Wow. Yes, guys. Wow. That's great. This is fantastic right here. Well, this brought us up several 100,000. That's 11 of it. That's 319. Okay. That is a great. So now I don't need to backtrack necessarily for the other 6.3. I would love to backtrack for it, right? But the simple truth is it's not worth it. Like, because that's way back by the other entrance. Yo, guys, thank you for the follow. PT Garcia PT. Welcome in. I'll be in more often. Which server you on? I'm on NA. I am on NA. Pinging his friends on Discord? Oh, yeah, no doubt, Loki. No doubt. Dude was following me for sure. If I could just avoid him. I know the way back, though, so... Maybe I can find a nice, nice Verdant wisp out here. I also want might, so that 6-3 was great. What do you guys think? There's no way he's just chilling at the gate, right? So maybe I swing back around and try to get the 6-3 that I saw up there. Just subscribed? Ah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Only getting this 5-1 for the might. I'll scrap it. Okay, okay, okay. That wasn't the guy, but now I'm just on edge. Alright, big group just pulled in. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're transporting. Let me just move away. Looks like they're crossing the bridge over there. Is that their hideout? Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna loop around. 31 to 50. I'm on Europe server. Nice. I think he loves your T6 speed. What? I mean, I was able to outspeed him on his what was that, armored horse, right? I don't care about any of this. So, you know what? I am gonna go back for that other 6-3 I saw. And then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. They are just moving through the zone. So down to 16 to 30, down to 6-15. There we go. So they moved out of the zone. Yeah, respawn rate is very slow in BZ. There was 2 sets of 6-3 ore, though. That's what I'm talking about, Avenger. And it was somewhere around where I came in from. I mean, Bridgewatch faction can be quite profitable. Talking faction warfare. I hear Bridgewatch is pretty good. Alright. That's 7-3. Want to watch out for that. Somewhere over here, I believe. Like I came in, I instantly turned. There it is. Damn it. I just gotta take out this guy. Mount up. Thank you. Only one of it. Fuck, yes, got it. Let's go. That was an extra. So that's 348,000. Okay. Now I know exactly which way I need to go. 16 to 30 people in here again. So I know exactly which way I need to go. I need to move to get out of here. I don't want to be too close to this crystal either, if that's 16 to 30. I am Zakir because I am open world gathering. Yo, what's up, Leo? How's the session going? A bit of good, bit of bad. Honestly, quite a bit of both. Been ganked twice, chased across some zones, but this run has also been pretty good. All I have to do is get out now. So if I can get to where I need to be getting to, you know, it'll be a lot better. But I have to get there. Yeah, craft cloaks, leather armor. Your island is level 6. Nice. But this is a good zone. 20%, tier 7. I'm at 2.55 EMV. So that puts me at about 1.6 mil for less than an hour. We got 6 minutes left, so about an hour 54, about hour 53, something like that. Good luck, mate. Gathering a BZ is hard nowadays. Oh, they're everywhere, Leo. Fucking everywhere, dude. It's a fight for my life just to breathe. All right, now this is going to be relatively dangerous. Oh, honestly, I'm going to check that out. This could be helpful. If this gives me a road that drops somewhere. Yo, what's up, name Shivaria? What's up? 6-2 stone. I'm also a big advocate for that. That's pretty nice. Let's see. If this can drop me in a tier 7 and have a viable broken road, I would love that. Yellow zone, blue zone, or even just a really close portal zone. Tier 6, but it does have a broken road, and it has a Brazilian portal. So worst case scenario, it's a gatherer. I'm laughing at finding 4.3 hep named Purple Haze. That's that good shit. I hope you do very well. Have a good day and enjoy yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy the content. I'm passing up all this gathering, guys. I am going explicitly for the portal. Explicitly and specifically for the portal. We are at just about 2.6, 2.59 EMV. Take away the tools. That puts us at 1.7. Really like my live streams. Thank you. In my personal opinion, I think open world is the hardest place to gather. I kind of agree. Ava Road and Mist seem much safer. Yeah. I mean, I was ganked in the road today, but I will agree it's a little bit more manageable. My biggest hurdle with Ava Roads is sometimes you get stuck behind like another gatherer, so you're just running into empty zone after empty zone, which sucks. Let's see. White Bank Descent. Where's that? Oh, okay. Well, that does bring me back to the Fort Sterling portal. Oh, I guess might as well. Just made 800K just farming it? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yes. Four ore. When does that open up? 40 minutes. 4 ore. 40 minutes right next to one of my alliance territories. That could be interesting. Take care. I'll be back on the live stream later. Appreciate you. Oh no, fuck you guys. Go the fuck away from me. Bye. Why am I being so chased? It seems like it's just by them, so... Oh, cool. I didn't realize we were this close. And we made it back. Oh, lots of bodies. Well. Let's go ahead and get in there. And we'll get all this on the market. I'm not thrilled that it's on the Fort Sterling market. I like diversifying my marketplace stuff, but it costs too much to transport somewhere else, so. Let's see. Let me just pop my tools in here. So, 1.7 million. 1.7 million. Okay, so yeah, I did calculate that correctly. with hope that'll sell. Not too bad. A lot of wood and stuff like that. I lost my other account, which I was further. I used 3 weapons: boltcasters, brimstone, and dawnsphere. I love the boltcasters. I love the crossbows. I think that's probably my universally most enjoyed weapon tree. $35, $24. Okay, easy 60K. See, wow, my eyes couldn't figure out what's going on. What's my hourly usually? Typical hourly Balsamus is about 1.2 million. It has been going up lately. Like this one, we were at 1.7 in less than an hour because our pie is just finishing. So in like an hour and 53 minutes, we made 1.7 mil. And I got it all onto the market. Yeah, they wreck bosses. Yeah, dude, like I said, love crossbows. All right. So let's see. 5 instant sales and other stuff will just trickle in as they sell. I need new books. So I've got still 2 fiber, 1 ores open. I need 2 lumbies. And then pop by Tenchi's island and get 2 more skinnings. Grab some pies while I'm right next to here. So gotta pull 5 stack of pies. Alright, just swing by a homie's island so I can grab some cheap books.
Let's go.
Let's go. Faction warfare. Yay. I think I'm what am I, bridge watched? Oh yeah, guys. Look at that. Bridge watch is the fucking winner. 146, 145. No, Fort Sterling's beating our meat. Alrighty, let's get back out there. And what I'll do is I'll just take another portal. I'll just take another road zone, Black Zone Road, and go out wherever it drops me. That way we can kind of like diversify the zone that we go out into. Well, in out, brother. Well, I'm out, brother. Need to crash. Love your stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I hope to catch you in more streams. If you guys haven't already joined the Discord, join the Discord. My schedule is posted in the Discord, so if you ever wonder when I go live, schedule's in the schedule channel. I also announce new videos and whenever I go live in the various channels as well. So appreciate you guys, all of y'all. All right, we're gonna head all the way down here to this road, take its last charge. We'll visit soon. Hell yeah, bro. I think it got all used up and then more charges came through. But you can't see me. None of you can see me. So just leave me alone. Oh. Pretty sure I just heard some thunder outside. Alright, guys. If I lose connection, if my power goes out, or I lose internet... God damn it, somebody just used this? Alright, but less than a minute. I should be good. If my power goes out because of the storm, I probably, unfortunately, won't be able to restart stream. If that happens, thank you guys so much for being here. Brother, I don't know why, but I'm watching your stream for, what, an hour and a half? So relaxing. Thank you, Foda. Appreciate that, man. I try to be relaxing, you know? Let's see, 35 seconds left on my invis. 27 seconds. I'll be able to invis my way into here. Nice. And then, like I said, we'll go out to wherever the other black zone is. 10 seconds. 15. I'll have 5 seconds to get through here before my invis drops off. Excuse me. Alright, I got 5 seconds left. Let's see. Stonemouth. Sandmount. So how about we go out to Sandmount Desert, yeah? Sounds good. Thank you. Wrong way. That might not be thunder. That might be fireworks? Why are... It's popping fireworks. Okay, if I think, as a white person, that they're fireworks, they might be gunshots. We tend to think those things are fireworks. Because... yeah, there's no holiday that would call for fireworks right now. Christmas isn't for another couple weeks. Thanksgiving was a week ago. No, those are fireworks. Those have to be fireworks. Who the fuck's popping fireworks? And it rained today. Who's popping fireworks in the rain? Alright, what do we got? Oh, yeah, T7 Black Zone, guys. I'll fuck with it. Because it's got stone, but it's also got ore and... oh, no, skin, ore, and hide. Love that. Where am I? Alright. Oh, not too far from Martlock. Okay, I fuck with this. 6 to 15. 19% enchant rate. Okay. I fuck with this, guys. I fuck with where I am. Do you know when it starts the 2 weeks of Christmas in-game? I don't know about the 2 weeks stuff, but they've already started doing Christmas stuff with the advent calendar and everything. Pop a pie and start, and let's officially begin our next hour. Okay, or I can fucking gab rough logs. Something tells me this zone's been picked. I went through spoilers. I appreciate that. How was my... let's see. Alright, 42. We're about 5,000 out. Did you just die? I just reset Zakir. Yeah, depoted. Well, didn't depot. I posted all my shit. I suspect even in gathering gear, I could fuck that guy up. Not around many guns. I mean, surprisingly, I'm in Florida. There's a lot of guns here, but No, I'm not like a gun nut like a lot of Americans or even a lot of Floridians are. So I don't really surround myself with them too much. Alright, this will be good for 3 out of the 4 of my journals. If I just work this zone, I could probably fill quite a few journals up. Definitely skin for sure. I just keep getting all these E6Es. Ooh. See, him I will switch to poison for. The GG's easy. No, there's no hyena mount, so they don't drop any cubs, unfortunately. Wolves will, the cats will. I actually don't know if the terror birds will, though. I know there's a terror bird mount, but I don't know if they'll drop a cub. But lots of T7 skin, so this is a big win. Not quite a full, I think it was like 7 out of 9. But thanks to our gather gear, this will be really big. Player coming near. Alright, he's not nearby. Or maybe it wasn't a player, maybe it was something else walking. Could have sworn it was a player. Could have sworn I heard a mount. This whole corner has been gobbled. You can buy Terror Bird Cub in the Bridgewatch faction, so maybe they do drop one. Should be the week before Christmas is when they start doing their... Oh, that's another gatherer, probably. So yeah, if you can buy the Terror Bird Cub, I reckon you can find one. Okay, guys. No, bad. Fuck. Start to chase me like that. Get out your damn mind. Of course, let me on. They do drop, but it's the T5. The Bridgewatch one is the T8. Oh, wow. Hello again. On. Longest 5 seconds of my fucking life. Oh, fuck off, dude. Fuck right on off, you fucker. Oh, and yeah, of course, you're 120, 120 on your fucking little hellspawn staff. Fucking prick. See if I can get away from that guy. I'm late for the giveaway. Looks like you're streaming for hours. Yeah, Sundays are big stream days. You did miss today's giveaway, Pepsi. But there will be more. I have 6 more codes to give away, so that's 6 more opportunities for you to win something. And they will be scattered across different streams, so whether you miss today's stream, but you catch an evening stream, you know? So don't you worry. Everybody will have 6 more chances to win something. Just gathered 30 pieces of 4-4. Hey, 30 pieces of 4-4, Kappa. Go you, dude. Oh, I don't have my fucking... I don't have my, I got the bleed off. Ugh. No, the bird doesn't drop. The mount, by the way, you get T5 faction points. Okay. Oh, it's a faction mount? Everything's a fucking faction mount, isn't it? Alright, so I crossed away from that dude. Hopefully I can find some more, rhino without him chasing me all over. He wasn't necessarily chasing me, and there's somebody right here. Gatherer. Change skill? Yeah, I got the invis back. Tried full escape set in black zones with bloodletter, spectral hood, and miner boots. Nice. Were you able to, you know, actually escape with it? Was it effective for you? Honestly, I'm just gonna let that bleed run out. Oh man, big crowd on stream today. Past 50 folks. Oh, hell yeah. I don't stream with my numbers on, so I don't see that, but that's fucking amazing. Hello, everybody. When I started, I was obsessed with Morgana dungeons to drop the crow, then discovered its premium mount. Hold on. Somebody's nearby. Oh, look at that. I'll take this. If it isn't tier 7, I'll come out and get those 2 hyenas. Not a bad haul if this can be tier 7, and it's not, so pretty bad. Pretty bad. Now, hopefully there's nobody by my 2 hyenas. Okay, well, that hyena just decided to spawn camp me. Okay. Well. Come here, both of you. Yes, 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 you're gonna bleed, and my abilities are still on cooldown. Fuck me. Right. Nice, 3 to 5. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a filling up those skinning journals. Run a gatherer garb with it. And the double dash on the bloodletter is nuts. Nice. Roads have been full of gankers. Yeah, roads have just been chock full of them today. But so is Black Zone. Again, the only reason I'm doing all this open world is because I want the might to count towards my guild ranking. And Mist doesn't do that. So I have to do roads or open world to get guild ranking might. Let's see, where am I? I can move down here into another tier 6 zone. That's another tier 5 zone. There's only quality 2. Also, many don't know, but premium mount does not have requirement to be used if new players... Yeah. You don't have to have premium to use the mount. I think you just have to have premium to, like, get the mount. So, like, the premium reward for this is the Snow Husky. Right, you have to have premium to earn points towards it. Oh, it's that fucker? Hold on, he's dismounted. Yeah, it's that fucker that drove me off my fucking tier 7 skin. Why? Why is he over here? Why can I not catch a fucking break? Just move away from that guy. Pass up all this tier 6 shit. Hopefully this is far enough away. He's not even in a ganking group. He's just one guy that decides to cause issues. 6.2 hide, but I bet it's already been gathered. So many guilds invite me. But man, they probably want to pay me. And so, yeah, if you're just getting random guild invites, don't accept them. Only accept guilds that you've researched to, looked into joining yourself, and probably even the ones that you've reached out to on your own should be the only ones that you consider joining. Oh my god, this is the same guild. Might get ganked again, guys. Might fucking get ganked again. Let's see, he just killed it. Hold on, guys. Let me focus up real quick. He just killed that. The beach is a horrible spot. Oh, fuck. Nope. They're all on it. Whole guild's on it. Not even the whole guild. There's like 3 of them, but they're like 120. At least one of them's like 120 out of 120. They're just gobbling up all that 6-2. Goldstein mouthwatering watching this. You got all 30, get a lottery ticket. 8.1 tree. Yeah, that's pretty good, vet memes. Veta memes. 8.1, 30 out of 30. Good shit. How long did that take you? People can give you the T7 Husky and you could use it right away. Yeah, absolutely, Douglas. Don't get a lottery ticket, used up all your luck on the 30 out of 30. That's a fair point, Cody. Especially because it was A1. Yeah, we are not making as much as I want it to out in this zone. Of course, these all have one stack. If it wasn't for the skinning gear, I wouldn't even be getting as much as I am. Alright, 5.1. 5.1 and 6 flat. That's not horrible, I guess. I have a hard question about crafting. Do you mind? Go for it. Might not be able to give you the best answer, but I will do my best at giving you an answer. So, fire away. Surprised you stick with the bear, bro, because when I checked to buy the bear, I thought he was too slow, so I went the eagle. I mean, I used the bear. This is the boar first, and I don't think there's an eagle mount for gathering. Was gathering nerfed? I don't think so. Yes, drops are here, J Marv. I don't have a command for it, but there are drops. I don't know if it's noble drop week, but you should be able to get normal drops. And if it is noble drop week, you are also getting noble drops. Hands are getting sweaty. Do I have any more? You know, many specializations are more for the 3 basic, then go low on the others plus the crystal. Okay, yeah. Following what you're saying so far. Okay, not bad. I get some tier 7. That's 40,000. Nothing crazy to write home about, but better than what I've been getting. So. I'm not gonna hold you guys. I would honestly. At this point, I would love to find an enchanted wisp just to balance out some of the money. Oh, did that might have dropped a baby? I can't tell. It did not. Ah, it's a boar. The skin probably messy. Yeah, no, this is the buttercup skin, but yeah, it's a boar. All right, full ore. Wow, full ore book. Okay. Surprised we got full ore, but or almost one full skinning book. I'm not exactly in the best spot. If I like move out of these zones, I'm gonna be in other shitty spots because it's just like the northern end of Martlock Portal, right up on the coast. So pretty low zones. I do have high specs on what I want to do, what I want to do forever. I was wondering about crafting all the crystals on a loss, just too low focus on what I do. What could be a reasonable tier to craft to fame/loss ratio? Probably tier 5, but even then, don't craft on a loss, dude. Find out how to craft on a profit. Whether that's bonus cities, waiting for the bonus day, focus. Like, even if it's a low profit, craft on a profit. Ooh. And this is right by the exit, so if I get chased, I can zone. Come on, have more than one, have more than one. Yes, full 5, let's go. Full 5, chat. 5.2, but that's the equivalent to just under tier 7, profit-wise. 30,000 off of 13 of them. Can't complain, you know? We'll get some 5 skin, but, I mean, it's free, so that's the only reason. That's gonna slow me down. Still 5 cat, yep. Show your T7 level after gathering, after getting the safe zone. All right, bet. I can do that. You're gonna have to remind me, but I can do that once I get into a safe zone. All right, we're at almost 500,000 in this first pie. So that's not horrible, I guess. Not exactly crazy game breaking, but as long as those fuckers leave me alone. If they stay up in that, like, the northern and the western section, and I can do my shit down here in the eastern and south, why not using Bloodletter for gathering? I don't have spec on it, and I also like, the gloves. I like the gloves, Odin. BZ is safe zone. I'm not so sure about that. Hello, hello. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Any tips on how to check the chest color, bro? They all look gray to me. They told me I need to go after purple. If they all look gray to you, that might be a colorblind problem. I'm just saying, Pepsi. Because they have the chests glow the same way the materials glow. They don't have the butterflies around it, but they glow green, blue, purple, and gold. Welcome in, Rosa. Hello, hello. Fuck you guys. Thank you. Don't know why they started chasing me. Def a colorblind issue? They might have colorblind settings. No, bad bird. Bad... What? What the fuck did I just say? Bad bird. Alright, well, not gonna get the rest of that T6. Fuck it. I could have fought the bird. There was no reason I really shouldn't have. I just don't want 2-5. Oh my god. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, I probably always grab the lowest one because it only gives fame books. Well, if you're in the mists, it will also... I think mists and black zone camps will also say, like... It'll tell you if they're tome books because it'll say tome books. Like, it'll say... something, something tome chest. And then if it doesn't have the word tome in the title, that's how you know it's... like a loot chest. Just gonna lap this zone, see if there's any other enchanteds. They do look gray-white before you can open them. Oh, yeah, yeah, but if they're unlocked, you'll see the color. There's no way to tell before you unlock it. So, like, if you're clearing the camp, yeah, they're gonna appear as gray and white. Nice. Let's go. More of this. Juice, juice, juice. Fuck yeah, 5 of those? That's 145k right there, guys. And now we're pulling up on 700,000 with this first pie. That's not bad. Yeah, so like if you're doing the camp and you're like camping, camp, yeah, fighting the camp, and you're looking at the chest, it will appear white. Once it unlocks, then it'll have a color on it. There's no way to tell what the color will be. I don't think there's a way to tell what the color will be until it unlocks. Does the bird drop any babies? We were just talking about that, Purple. I don't think so. That's what I'm talking. Yes, yes. Okay, I understand. I did not mean anything, like, insulting by saying that might be a colorblind issue. I just didn't realize you were talking before clearing the camp. So, yeah, Pepsi, there's no way to know what the chest is going to be. And the reason they do that is because they don't want you to run up, oh, it's going to be a green chest. I don't want to waste my time on that. They want to promote people doing the chests, doing the camps. So, it's once it unlocks, you'll be able to see what it is, but not before. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that was a rhino. Come on. For me again. Oh my god. Yeah, kick me off that one, motherfuckers. And that's 7.1. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Skin faster, skin faster, skin faster. Oh, well, that's a journal full. Lovely. No, I wasn't. If you are, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to, like, insult you or, like be insensitive or anything. I am very sorry if I did, Pepsi. Fuck yes, guys. 7-2 and 7-1. 320,000. We're over 1 million, and we're barely at... We haven't even finished this pie. I think I'm going to push into Martlock. I'm gonna get all this shit onto the market early. I'm just gonna get all this shit onto the market early, guys. Why don't you play on 1920 by 800? Why a lower resolution? Why would you recommend that, Rosa? And I'm not asking that to be like, oh, why would you recommend that? Disgusting. Like, is there a benefit to recommending that? Like, does that give me a wider view or something? Also, is that cheating? Would that count as cheating? By the way, inside journals in gathering section, you could go in skinning, and there's a quest to get all the puppies. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near that close, Douglas. I'm pupless. More wide. Interesting. All right, guys, we're at 2.2 million. Wow. 2.2 million EMV. Out of 1.9, that puts us at 1.3 in half an hour. 1.3 mil, half an hour. So I definitely am going to make my way back to Portal Town. I'm not going to take the risk. I'm just going to get this on the market. 1.3 mil in half a fucking hour, ladies and gentlemen. I'll, like, loot as or, like, gather as I go. But definitely making my way back. So. Yeah. We're pulling up on 1.4 because we're at 2.23. So if I can get up to 2.3, that's 1.4 mil in gobble gobble. Oh, no, bye. Leave me alone, bye. Let's get some... Oh, no, that's only... If I can open up some wood journals, that would be nice. These are both tier 5, but I want the one that's right across because the other one has a purple core. I don't need to pick a fight with some purple core shit. I'll get as much tier 6 as I can. It's good to see someone making money with BZ Gathering. I usually do. Today's been a particularly rough day, but I usually don't have too bad of a session. And, I mean, this was fantastic. Like, my usual hourly rate in half a pie. I mean, come on, that's fantastic. Super hard to get this in Asia, but it's fun to see. Well, I'm glad you get to witness it at least. Yeah, my hourly rate is usually like 1.2, 1.3, and we got that in literally half the time. So that's fantastic. Now I'm just planning on I will take a wide loop around, still loot because, you know, we want to make as much as we can, bolster that hourly rate. But theoretically, you can double it and say that in this hour we'd make 2.8, 2.6 to 2.8. But be generous considering that we probably wouldn't get the same, same enchanteds that we found the first time. So you could say that we definitely make at least 2 mil this hour. I know that was a lot of yapping though, so sorry about that, guys. 43, nice. We're 4,000 away. I do not know the names, so Deer T4, Tiger T5, Wolf and Moose T6, Lizard T7, Pig T7, Bear T8, Mammoth T8. Yep, that seems about right. I think I'm missing a Pig. I think I'm missing Pig T7, Bear T8, obviously Mammoth T8. I don't think I've seen Lizard T7. I think I barely have gotten Moose and Wolf T6. So basically, both T7s, both T8s are the ones I'm missing. Could be hog, boar. Yeah. It's the mount for this. It's the baby for this one. Yeah, fill up those ores. Fill up those ore journals. Yeah. Alright, just gotta be careful not to piss off. There's 16 to 30 people in this zone all of a sudden. Probably coming to fight over that green core. So if I stay away from that green core, they stay away from me. Lizard is swamp biome. Yeah, swamp biome black zone. It looks just like the lizard that I was running around on earlier. Oh, any news? Well, pretty big, Leo. We are at 2.3 million estimated inventory value, estimated market value. So that puts us at 1.4 million in materials in half an hour. I just popped my second pie. So in half an hour, I got my typical hourly rate. So really good fucking run. And now I'm just working my way back to Portal Town and just kind of gathering as I go. What's the use of those cores on the minimap? These cores are taken to hideouts to increase that power level. So you grab it, you walk it, and then you click the hideout, and we call it dunking, but basically it will deposit it in the hideout, or like on the hideout, and it'll increase its power level. So the stronger the power level, I think it increases like some of its bonuses for like crafting and all its internal stuff. And I also think it keeps it safe during raids, during like hideout demolition raids and CTAs and shit. Every time I hear a gatherer make money, I feel a little bit better. Hell yeah. I think it's unfair for solo players to have that many quests involving the Mammoth. A little bit, but it's also to promote group play. I mean, it is an MMO. Massive multiplayer online. Nice, we filled both ore journals. That's pretty good, guys. I am new to the game. In your opinion, what weapon is the best for PvE? There's a lot of different... There's no, like, best weapon. It really comes down to play style. A lot of the crossbows are great for PvE. A lot of the bows, the axes, some of the gloves. The gloves aren't the best, though. That's for sure. Swords. Other player, hang on. Mine. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a fucking legendary wisp. How long until I max out my gathering? I don't know. Hopefully not too long. Let's go make some fucking money. Get some T8s. Yeah. It keeps getting better and better. And it's got a broken road. Let's run towards that broken road, see where it throws us. We just popped a second pie, so this is all still contributing to an hour. This is all still contributing to 1 hour. That was absolutely thunder. Alright, so you'll see me pass up the nodes. I'm only passing up the nodes because of how slow they gather. I'm looking for the mobs. If I can gather the mobs, that's a bear. I'm spamming spacebar. It does absolutely nothing but spamming oh my fuck. Oh my Lanta. Oh me mama. Okay, I guess I was standing in that. Whatever. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen. Now, too much time. They're tier 8 mobs. I'm just doing my thing in here. Ooh. Wow. So we're hitting 2.5 EMV. That puts us at 1.6 mil. Once again, 1.6 mil in less than an hour. Less than 45 minutes, really. And let's get some of this tier 7 skin. Thank you very much. I think these things can drop bears, but I'm not entirely sure. And this should get us a whole bunch. We should get proc gathering bonus on every tick if we're lucky. So this is going to get us at least 18 extra. And then if it triple procs... Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh. I'm just glad I did a faction group when my pie ran out. I added another 400k silver. Nice. I heard this guy walking around. Had to come say hi to him. Faction camp is for lazy people? Hey, that's not necessarily true, Raku. The new faction camps are dynamic and engaging. If people want to do them, then let them do them. It's fun. Some would say Yellow Zone Gathering is for lazy people. Oh my gosh, guys. What wonderfulness. What wonderfulness. Oh, Kappa, look at that. 972,000 out of that 4.4. That's fantastic. Ooh, big thunder, guys. Big thunder. So if I do get disconnected, I apologize. I love everybody, and thank you so much for tuning into the stream. If, like, my internet or my power goes out, I might not be able to return. That was huge thunder. My whole apartment just fucking shook. Like actually shook. Like, I don't know how else to describe it besides tremor. I do Yellow Zone Gathering and flag up for the extra points. I can make $1 million an hour watching the stream. There you go. Teaming up with the occasional group is a fun change of pace. Yeah, I would not say it's for lazy people at all. Gotta have a more open mind, Raku. All right, guys. We are at a quarter of our second pie, 2.83 EMV. I know you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but 2.83 EMV puts us at 1.9 million in less than 45 minutes. All right, let's see. 7-1. I'll ignore 7-1 stone just because given the zone I'm in. But I'll take 7-2. I'll definitely take that. $7-2 stone, and then I'll take any 8s if I find like 8.1, 8.2. Is this the best run you've had yet? No, dude, the best run I've had brought me over 3 million an hour. This is close to... We're about to crest 2 mil, which will be a really good run. But if it can't beat 3 mil, it won't be the best run. I think they had to create content for faction players because too many people were just faction gathering. Probably. But it was also requested a lot, though. But they changed it just so it's more dynamic, and who doesn't want more dynamic gameplay, you know? Like, I haven't done it, but as an outside observer looking in, I see the changes. I see what they were trying to do. I see how they were trying to appeal to people. Oh my god, agree. Jesus. Huge thunder. My hands are so sticky, chat. To be fair, it is a little bit lazy. Ooh. Did you see what I see? Wait. Wait, this isn't... Oh, hold on. This isn't... Okay, hey, sir. Stop that. Okay, first of all, another player. Second of all, Griffin is not the gathering. Griffin is the combat. That is the combat thing. I can't handle that. I won't be able to take that on. Alright, looks like somebody's came up across this way. So I'm like crossing paths. I just went out of the way a little bit. So overall the changes were crazy positive for new players, and veterans weren't new players. Yeah. Yeah. Black region, swamp. I don't know where that actually drops me at, so I'd probably just get kicked from here. Let me see though. Drown field. Yo, Clamsy! Thank you for the follow. That is so deep. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're not going out there. It's deep as fuck, but it is by the Morgana's Rest. So this doesn't drop us necessarily in a good zone, especially if our goal is to... Oh, nope, that's all 0.1. Damn it. Oh my god, just beat the shit out of him. So we got some tier 8, but I'm not seeing a lot more aspects. I hope that guy didn't take them all. The other gatherer. Or not aspects, mobs. I'm not seeing a lot of mobs out here. Again, I hope the other gatherer didn't take them all. gather. I could probably beat that guy's ass. Nah, dude. Run the other way. Leave me the fuck alone. We're both gatherers. Why would you come near me? Hey, any tips on leveling up faster skinny knight T5 without premium? Yes. So tier 5, I would say Roads of Avalon. Go find yourself some aspects. You find yourself some aspects, that's 104 ticks per. That's plenty of fame. Plenty of fame. Bring some pies. You don't have premium, but you don't necessarily need it. You just won't get the learning point boost or the premium bonus, so you won't get extra. You don't get an extra piece, but that doesn't affect fame, the premium bonus. Just bring your pie, wear the appropriate, well, I wouldn't even say wear the appropriate gear because you're fighting aspects, so. So yeah, just bring your pie, go roads, look for tier 5, tier 6 cats. Nice. Alright, guys, we are 2.96 EMV. So that will put us at 2.1 mil. We're at 45 minutes. Somebody else has been out here, got all the good T8s. Yep, 8.1, 8.1. Damn, okay. Combat dude trying to get tier 8 tree. This is solo. Might he be able to beat me up? I don't know about beat me up, but I don't want to do anything with him that close. I don't particularly want to fight that guy when he's... or fight the tree when that guy's right next to me. Maybe my presence will have moved him away, but I position myself right next to an exit, so just in case. What are we doing on journals? 2 skin journals filled, 2 ore journals fully filled, guys. We got 1 fiber, and we are about halfway on a wood journal. So not bad on journal fillery. And like I said, we still got half of the second pie, so 45 minutes, we're at 3 mil EMV, which puts us at 2.1 million from this hour. 2.1 million so far. Get some of these enchantades. Oh, just tier 6. I was hoping for some tier 8. Alright, we'll backtrack. Let's go check out if that guy took on the tier 8. He did not. Looks like he... takes a while to kill out the tier 8s. 3.04 at the start of this tier 8 wood. And here's the close. So I do intend on letting this just kick me back to, kick me back to the open world, and then I'm just going to book it to a portal. Never went to Roads because of PvP, but any tips for the build? I would say you could run a basic battle axe build. So battle axe, guardian helmet, merc jacket, and then your pick of boots, really. I would say either cloth or plate for either the energy sprint or the healing sprint. You take your pick. And then torch offhand. You could probably get away with like a 5-2 build. Especially at your level, 5-2 should be easy for you. Because you're looking for tier 5, tier 6 aspects at the most. Okay, well that's another fucking epic, guys. Might as well take that. Maybe we get into another tier 8 one. Can I get a why the fuck not, ladies and gentlemen? Why the fuck not? Woo. It's tier 7, but... Wait, what? Yeah, tier 7, but, I'll stick in it. I'll stick in it. Again, enchanteds and tier 7 mobs. We're gonna go for, we're gonna go for this broken road, see where that drops us. And yeah, now we'll stock up. We'll be able to fill this. We'll be able to stock up on some T7 materials. And then hopefully this one drops us somewhere nice. I would love a blue zone or a yellow zone. That would be pretty fucking awesome. So yeah, 2.3 mil. Wow. One of that, 15,000. I'm just gonna drag him over here. Let's see. I thought there was a player nearby, but no. I have to say thank you for not running so many ads on your stream, but doesn't it affect your revenue? I mean, I'm not in it for the revenue necessarily, Fada. I'm in it for, as a content creator, my job is to entertain. I'm in it to provide quality entertainment to my viewers. And the way I see it, if you guys like watching, more people are going to watch. And if I run less ads, people are going to like less ads. And more people watching less ads is still decent revenue. So I can't complain. Plus, I have a full-time job. Anything I get off of YouTube for the time being is just cherries on top, which is really just helpful. IRL helps cover bills, and overall, that's nice. Did you use books to spec up your gathering tools? No. If I got a book that I could sell, I sold it. If I couldn't sell it, then yeah, I mean, I used it because I couldn't sell it. But most of the time, I would just get ones that I could sell. Green and that. But yeah, Fada, I mean, I'm not worried about revenue. I'm worried about giving you guys a pleasing experience as a creator. So if I lose out on a little bit of revenue because of ads, then hey, I lose out. You can buy them on the market. Are you talking about these? Purple? The tomes, like the gathering tomes, they drop occasionally from gathering guys. Or you can get them from like chests and stuff like that. Yeah, we have one more row of inventory space. We're at 2.4 mil profit. Or 2.4 mil with 8.5 minutes left on our pie. Let's hope this drops us somewhere hot. And by hot, I mean, like, attractive. 3.4 or 2.4 mil. I dropped so many T4 gathering tomes per hour. Really? Why use fists for gathering? Because I like the fists. They've got decent movement. And they're cool. I think they're cool weapons. They've got pretty solid movement. Almost every ability is catered to, you know, movement. And it isn't meta, which is a driving factor for me. I do gather less T4 now, but yeah, it was crazy, like 0 to 3 tomes. Damn. Good for you, man. Oh, nice. 7-1 ore as well. It's so hard to spec up the axe and the stone hammer. I don't know why, even with quick learn. Honestly, I just go for the enchanteds, and my ore goes up pretty quickly. Or not my ore, my stone goes up pretty quickly. All right, we're about 2.5, 2.5 mil. Woohoo. 6 minutes left on the pie. Alright, let's see where this drops us. Please, somewhere good. Black zone. Windgrass border. Oh, fantastic. That's, yeah, we want that. We want that. Hello. Hello, come here. One of you. Nice, 23,000. That faction warfare group camp I cleared out just gave me another 40k points. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I liked your streams quite a lot in the last days. You're the only streamer I look live, and honestly, wish you the best. Thank you. Thank you, Leo. I really appreciate that. Oh, just normal meteorite ore. Let's see. I'm going to stick around this portal. If I can. Get as much 2-7 I can. Oh, there's the close. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Another rare miss. Do I take it? Do I take it? No, guys, I shouldn't risk. I shouldn't risk. That would just be stupid. Stupid to risk the money I have. Oh, man. Risk is everything? Yeah, but, like, I've got quite a bit. Quite a bit already. I don't think I should be risking all of it. Double or nothing. Oh, God. Can I get a shout out? No. High risk, high reward. Hey, you're not wrong, guys. Y'all aren't wrong, but I've already got a pretty high reward. I'm at 2.5 million in an hour. $2.5 is pretty fucking good. And it held up with our math because I speculated I could hold, if I could hold the rate, I could get 2.8, so we're just shy of that. Let's get some tier 6 again. I'll check it. If it's another tier 7 zone, I'll take it, and I'll give up my... I'll give it the back. But if it's a tier 6 zone, I won't. Alright, let's go make stupid decisions, shall we? Alright, where was it? Where'd I find that at? Was it over here? There it is. God. Oh no, please. Alright, it's a tier 6 zone. No, tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6. I did it, guys. I checked it. I took it. It wasn't a tier 7 zone. I got 2.5 minutes to see if I can grab anything else. I hear a cat somewhere. Less than 2 minutes. Here we go. Look at that, 5-2 wood, some more 7 wood. Minute and a half to get back. I'm not gonna overreach myself, but yeah, I'll get back to that quickly enough. New viewer, I'm from Brazil. Well, welcome in. Could you tell me more about your gameplay? How many spec do you have in gathering, etc.? I like gathering, but at the moment I'm only crafter. I can show you all my gathering specs when I get back to the safe zone. Absolutely, Joel. And welcome in. Thanks for stopping by my stream. I only do gathering gameplay for the most part. Sometimes I craft, but mainly gathering. All right, taking the portal back. Taking the portal back, guys. We did so good. 3.5 mil EMV, which puts us at 2.6 mil. 2.6 mil profit. All I have to do is actually make it back to... No, our back costs too much. Fuck that. Plus, I think it would take too long at that point. And perfect. Look at that. I'm right next to... Oh, fuck. 16 to 30. Let's stay off-road. I'll cross here. Come up. Alright. Your stream title doesn't make sense? What's wrong with my stream title? What is my stream title right now? What is my stream title right now, Megs? Any tips on crafting? Thinking about dabbling in that? I would recommend start off with black market crafting because you're going to have low spec, so you're going to get less masterpiece, you're going to get less excellence, which is what sells really well on the royals. So if you bulk craft for the black market, you'll get a lot of spec, and then you'll be able to get higher chances of masterpiece and stuff, so you can translate that into meta gear that people use for ZVZ, gathering, ganking, all that stuff. Loki. Some creepy guy on YouTube said that Blackstone isn't fun and that you don't make money gathering. Who? Who said that? Wait. I know who said that. I know who said that. Well, tell him he can fuck right off because I just made... Let's put away my tools. Let's see. Oh, hey, I got fucking pies in here, guys. I got pies. All right. 2.6. 2.6 million. Guys, 2.6 million in an hour. Yo, what's up, you? How you doing, bro? Welcome in.
Honest prices.
2.6 million an hour. All the haters can suck my dick. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, are you watching my VODs again? Go ahead and make another spreadsheet. Make another spreadsheet. 2.6 million an hour. Go ahead and make another spreadsheet. Throw it on a Reddit. so you and frickin' Platty Noah can go and have an ego party. Then he will somehow argue that it's less. Yep. Somehow. They'll find numbers. They'll pull numbers out of their ass to make it real. Last night it made 2 mil? Hell yeah, Cyan. I wanted to take a screen and put it on Reddit. You should. You should. Just don't put my name on there. Don't put my name on there and just show that I made 2 mil. Well, I guess you can't because my camera's in the way. Womp womp. Enchanted resources aren't real. Nope. You broke the 4th wall right now. Twice some guy made a fucking post. I haven't even interacted with this guy. I wasn't even Swole Benji this time. Random dude made a fucking post dragging me through the mud saying that I only make like 300, 400K an hour. Everybody flamed him on his first post, so he went and he made a fucking whole-ass spreadsheet and somehow miscalculated something and still said I only make 300-something an hour. And he's, like, factoring in every single thing I buy at any point in time. I want to believe it is, Megs. I want to believe it is. But I honestly don't know. 300K an hour in Yellow Zone, maybe. Yeah, you're right, Cyan. If you really want to profit in Blackstone, you can gather while clearing camps. That's what I do. You don't even need to clear camps. I mean, we showed it. I just took a random-ass portal, dropped into a random-ass zone. It wasn't even a solid zone, to be honest. And I made that much. 2.6. He always slips up and proves it's him. Honest. Why do you want me to say honest again? He has so many different Reddit accounts, which is wild for a guy that claims not to have one. Oh, I know. He also claims not to have a fucking cell phone. Like, what kind of crazy person... Like, you need a cell phone for the most basic of daily functions. Like, you need one for most jobs. Yeah, that's okay. 79,000 ain't bad, though. I love it. At that point, it's stalking. Honestly, if he makes one more video, I'm gonna claim he's fucking harassing me, dude. He's made 3 videos. He's made 3 videos about me.
Got everything?
At this point, brother, just invite me on your podcast. See, we got 8 instant sales. Fantastic. $95, back up to 95.5. All right. Let's see, what time is it? 8:12. I haven't heard any more thunder in a while, so I think we can risk another hour-long run. Let's buy some more. I don't even need to buy pies. I got two pies stored right out here. I do need to buy more books. You're reselling the pod joke? Yeah. I mean, I'm... Fuck yeah, Douglas. At that point, right? And you're probably right. Let's see, I don't think I can get to Tenchi's Island from here, so I'll have to buy some skin journals. Buy 1 more lumberjack journal. Then I need 2 prospector journals. I need 2 cropper journals. How's your night going, Megs? Yo, is it thundering for you, too? Like, did you hear that crazy thunder? I did not need 2 cropper journals. Well, I cropped my pants on that one. And then, what is it? Gamekeeper. I need 2 of those. Go find the hidden present. Oh, is it out? Is it on the islands? Did you call for it? Which island is it on? It's on the guild islands, right? Oh my god, no, never mind. I can't get to any other guild island besides Martlock. It better be on the Martlock island. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I found it. Max, I found it. Was that a record? That was like 2 seconds. Hey, woohoo! Hold on. Let me go to my guild. 8/13. Mine. Yippee! I'll be generous with myself. Less than 2 minutes. Woohoo! Nice. Hell yeah. Now, do I keep or do I sell, chat? That's the question. Oh, no, no, no! No! Ah! Oh, because I'm not Martlock portal locked, I just lost where I was. Now I can't go back out to the black zone from there. Why not build a house to buy journal at a cheaper price? I make enough money selling the journals to cover the slightly more expensive cost, Izu. It's no big deal. Are you live every day? I liked your content. If yes, then how many hours are you live normally? Oh yes, I could show you the specs. No, I'm not live every day.
Sure?
My schedule is rotating. Here, I will pull my schedule up on screen so you guys can see it. If you guys want to know my stream schedule, this is it. Take a screenshot of it. I recommend. Let me pull it up on stream. So, I rotate between 2-week schedules. So, week 1, I do Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. These times are generally my stream times. So, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, I'm live 1 week. And then the following week, I'm live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I just rotate. So, week 1, week 2, week 1, week 2, week 1, week 2. And then these are my video. This is my video schedule, Monday and Thursday at 10 a.m. So if you guys are curious about my schedule, this is it. It is in my Discord, ! Discord in the chat. So if you want to join the Discord, you can see the schedule. You can see when videos drop. You can see my live notifications to join whatever platform you wish to join to your little heart's desire. But that is my schedule. I'm going to move that off screen and take away my display capture. Minimize that. Yep, just locked myself out of the black zone I wanted to be in. As a solo player, I did Guild Island with all 11 T8 workers. Give access to almost any guild I could think of. Ended up hated me for that one. Find a road, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. But in order to do that, I have to go back out to Fort Sterling and hopefully not get ganked by Cambadad. But also, I have no choice. I can't get to Fort Sterling. I go to Fort Sterling portal, and it wants me to pay basically 1.1 million. So, fucking going to Martlock. Whee! Martlock Yellow Zone. Check the price of the T6 gathering potions. I don't really bring those open worlds gathering. Roads, it makes sense because of the high volume, but open world gathering, it really only makes sense on treasures. And treasures are so contested that, like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to even touch one, really. Well, Martlock it is. Can't believe I found that. Drop my inventory in Martlock, then fast travel to Fort Sterling portal, find a road to Martlock. I could do that. I could do that. Or First, let me sell this. Only the journal is expensive to travel. Just depot the journals to rebuy it at Fort. Yeah, I just bought these, though, Izu. I just fucking bought these. Now they're just gonna be sitting in my thing. Nice. Half a mil. Fucking GG's easy. And I'm gonna put my little Christmas tree. Yeah, hold on to my little Christmas tree. Let me... You better treasure that forever. I made it. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Where is it? Look at all the shit I got on my lock portal. Where's my... Is that at the bottom here? Doesn't tell me who it's crafted by. Crafted by Megs. It's mine now. I'm keeping it. Guys, whenever I become a dagger guy, I'm claws. I'm claws only. I'm depths clawsing only. Alright. I'm so sorry. Alright. You are right. The books are the only thing that makes it expensive, so I'll just rebuy. Are claws good for solo dungeons? Solo dungeons are all just kind of easy. I think everything's good for solo dungeons. Oh boy, 83,000. $13 favorite chests. How much do you think I'll get? I'm hoping 10 mil. And a mammy out of 13 of them. 10 mil and a mammy, baby. Little mammy cub. What was I doing? I was going to text my girlfriend. What about the hard dungeons? Hard dungeons, probably not, but solo dungeons are probably easy. Again, Mystery Theory? Was he doing it again? That's all he does. Man can't keep my name out of his mouth. If he wants to put something about me in his mouth so bad, it should be my cock. I mean, what? What did he say? 4.84. Well, that's over your guess. Significantly less than my guess. Yeah, bro, the guy's lame as fuck. Oh man, what is he talking about now? What is he bitching about? I don't want your YouTube premium. Get out of here, YouTube. What did he do now? Oh, that's T-Bansh, wrong guy. What video did he post now? Was it this fucking why aren't Americans playing Albion Online? Did he really take the time to somehow slip a hate message into that? Oh, well, yes he did. Oh my god, this man is nuts. This man is fucking nuts. Didn't see anyone this pathetic in life. He was talking about how gathering in the Black Zone sucks. Of course he is. Of course, that's all he can do. Gathering in the Black Zone sucks. Fancant says gathering in the Black Zone is good. Fancant sucks. Bro needs to chill. Bro needs to fucking chill. Go outside. Touch some fucking grass. Talk to a woman. Watch some porn or something. Jesus. They told me he was doing something cool this month. Titles are catchy, but it's just him talking to himself as usual. The month to master videos. Please tell me I don't get fucking flamed in those videos too. Everyone dies. That's the game if you got to make money. Exactly. He can't talk to a woman. He would have to acknowledge that we exist to do that. All right, you guys aren't girls. You guys aren't girl gamer. You're grill gamers. Because apparently we're reviving that 2007, you know, thing from the internet. What am I doing here? I am buying more journals. When he said you gather, then dead, -3 mil, you kill, +3 mil, then you dead, -3 mil. They get these huge-ass numbers because the estimated market value inflates, I think, but I'm not spending 4, 5, 6 mil on these sets. This gathering set this gathering set minus the mount was 2.4. So altogether, this is with one, I think I spent the actual estimated market value of 1.4 on this, so 2.4, 1.4, 3.8. And they're saying I'm spending like 5-6 million on this shit. I saw that. He sounded so proud of himself for calling us girls, right? Fucking pathetic. Alright, well, now I can buy from Tenchi's Island, so I actually don't need these. Let's do 2 prospectors. Two croppers. And 2 lumberjacks. 5. Alright, and then I'll head over to Tenchi's Island, get my gamekeeper. IDK, I watched 10 minutes of the first, and he talked about his old job in retail the whole time. Oh, yeah. He mentioned some shit about that in, like, one of his ranty videos. And acts like it's such a noble profession. Like I was in retail, and it's such a noble, high IQ profession, or some shit like that. What sort of dumb fuck he is, and he was also talking shit about Conflicts GM because he's American and he supports Flaccid Baron. Well, Flaccid Baron, he was talking shit in the first video where he talked shit about me. He talked shit about Flaccid Baron, and Flaccid Baron is passed on. Not from the game, like, actually. And he's been incredibly disrespectful to somebody. Regardless of how you feel about a person, you should never... I'm trying to not make fun because that sounds juvenile, but you shouldn't talk bad on a person that has moved on from what I understand, the way they have now. I don't know. I didn't know them. That was before my time. I've never met them. Didn't get the chance to talk to them. But you should never...
Welcome, traveler.
Flasso was your IRL friend? Yeah. You should never, like, be that kind of person that feels the need to talk shit or act superior on somebody who passed on. Like, they've passed on. They're past this life, and you shouldn't be dragging their name and their memory down in this world when they're no longer a part of it. I just... Like, unless they were some absolutely terrible person, like, we could do that kind of thing to fucking, like, Hitler. Yeah, let's drag his name through the fucking mud. But just somebody that you disagreed with on a video game? No. You should never do something like that. What did he say about the conflict GM? I don't know. I don't think I heard that part. I don't know what he's got against Hoib. But now, after I get off stream, I'm gonna go watch why aren't Americans playing Albion Online? I wonder if it's because of Fancanth. I wonder if Fancanth, that asshole Fancanth, drove all the Americans away. That fucking piece of shit Fancanth. He's the reason we don't fucking play Albion anymore. Fucking Fancanth, guys. Most probably he's still living under his mom's basement. Alright. Oh, talk to me. Talk to me dirty with this. Take off my clothes and give me enchanted resources. Not that kind. I'm not gonna unsmoke for 5.1. I will for a nice whatchamacallit though. Nice wisp. Just a lot of pixels, who cares? And literally has hated the community. It's pixels, who cares? And then rages anytime anybody exists. Alright, well, hi-ho, off to the tier 7 zone I go. Yo, be free to fly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He said that Oib is also a sucker for supporting Flaccid Baron. Well, Oib may be a sucker in many aspects. I don't know if that puts him in the category, if that alone puts him. Alright, 5 through 7, only a 12% enchant rate. It's pretty fucking rude, if you ask me. Bro, he's such a puss, scared of the BZ. Yeah, he won't set foot in the BZ, but then claim it's like the worst thing since, like, the bombs of World War II. I don't fucking know, but... Yo, what's up, Swammy? Rule 30 of the internet. What's that? Don't be a dick? He's breaking that rule. I like gathering in red zone after the faction update. I did a video on it. It honestly wasn't too bad. You know, I've even faction flagged. You know, a lot of people A lot of, you know, opposite factions, but they usually, they didn't stop to bother me unless I caught one of them alone or I was like in the thick of it, you know? So like they were just doing their thing. I was doing my thing. They didn't really stop to bother me. One guy I think in the video, one guy dismounted, but then I mounted up, ran away. He didn't chase. Oib is a lot of bad things, but his support for Flash Baron isn't one of them. I didn't know if you wanted me to say his IRL name out loud. Can you sell your Twitch reward skin? If it has a little coin with a no-no mark on it, you cannot. If you can, then fucking go for it. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. One of the things that I dislike about him most isn't that he attacks me. Because, you know, Nendy's really helped me shift my opinion on that. And it's just free advertisement at this point. So it's not that he attacks me. My biggest problem with him is how he treats his community. He treats his community, he yells at them for watching other creators. I have a guy that comes into my chat, and I'm not going to name his name. Because I don't want to put him on blast. But I have a guy that hangs out in my chat, watches my videos, watches my streams, hypes up my videos for me, an amazing dude. And I guess he also watches or watched Swell Benji. And in the very first hate video that this dumbass made about me, he called out his viewers. Don't be watching these other creators. And he called him out by name. He said, hey, name, I see you in their comments. I see you in their chats. Are you in? And he called him like a traitor or something. And that is my biggest problem with him. You should never tell your community who to watch. Like, if you guys want it to go and watch Swole Benji, I will never recommend it. I will say, don't watch him, because I don't recommend it. But I will never say, don't watch him. If you watch him, you are not welcome in my community anymore. I will never close the door that hard. If I ever say don't watch him, it's a recommendation. Don't watch him. But you should never treat your community as if you own them. As content creators, we don't own you guys. You guys are here because you want to be here, and we are only successful because you guys want to be in any content creator's chat. Content creators only as successful as the community that they build. Such small PP energy. I recommend against it, but I don't tell them that they can't watch me. Exactly, and that's what he does. I didn't even notice that was what I typed. I'm dumb. His name is public, though, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it's like you wanted that out there or anything like that, so I censored. I like in red zone, since here, the R-back. Oh, yeah, the R-back's in red, and then, of course, you know, yellow and stuff. Way cheaper. All right, somebody came in here. They took all the fucking goodies. And this was recent, too. These bodies don't linger too long. So that's just great. Comments on his videos are weirdly supportive. Well, the reason you don't see any negative comments is because he deletes them all. He self-moderates and deletes all of the critical and negative comments. Just talking shit about Swole Benji because he decided to make some more hateful comments about me apparently in another video. Chuck, welcome in, by the way. How you doing, bro? So what's with this lease you put on me? Yeah, I don't own you, Madness, but I do lease you. Oh, easy gatherer. Come here, buddy. No! Get off my... Yeah, that's right. Get off my tier 7. It's my stone. Mine. Oh, hell yeah. That means you've made it. Don't talk shit. Be thankful. I'm doing both. The more videos he makes about me, the more he puts my name out there. So his 130,000 subscribers can watch this video and say, hey, I'm gonna go check this guy out and see what all the hate's about. And see that I'm actually a pretty fucking chill person. I make good money doing Blackstone shit. And I love my community. No, not T-Banj. T-Banj is awesome. T-Banj actually gave me some content advice early on when I was having some CTR issues on my videos. T-Banj gave me some advice. T-Banj is a cool guy. Well, this zone has been licked and picked. So maybe I take this road and I pop out into a not so immediate black zone somewhere. Free press bros working in the shadows for you. I lost on Banj people. I thought there was only one. How many people actually pay him for those member vids? Dude, I don't know. No clue. Alright, we got Skylake over there. Where's that? Isn't Skylake a, like, tier 5 zone? Tier 6, okay. Skylake Hinterlands is T7. And all in all, not too far from Limhurst. Alright, I can fuck with that. Hey, you little scout. Don't mind me just coming in here to gather. Besides, anyone who's been involved in Albion for over a few months already knows what kind of person he is. Yeah. You right. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. I just have to... My problem is I take everything very seriously, and I'm eager to jump to defend myself. And I just need to learn to... I think somebody may have just invised. I could be in danger. Well, don't. Yeah, no, absolutely. Great advice, Chuck. Great advice. I listened to his rants for the lulz, but his info isn't fair for new players. No, it's very skewed. His info, he gears info towards new players, but the success rate requires the multi-year veteran that, unfortunately, he is. Am I the only one who watches both you and Swole and still has no idea what Albion drama is even going on? I mean, you can watch whoever you want. If you don't know about the drama Enigma, God bless you, man. God bless you. I wish I didn't know about the drama, but I'm part of it. God bless you. You don't know about it. Watch whoever you want to watch, man. If you enjoy watching a creator, then that's what we're here for. All right, let's see. Tier 6, 12%. Ew, spit on that. Ooh, but slow. Oh, I'm not too far from. Okay, I'm not too far from Fort Sterling. Hey, guys, since when could I do this? Since when could I check other zones? Alright, we're not doing too great. Gotta fucking lock in. Gotta lock in and make some fucking money. Is spice for me since Eon. So that's an old, like that's an old mechanic that's been around. You have to be locked up in a basement playing 10 hours a day for months to be able to make so in safe zone. That's funny. Yeah, literally, bro. I tried YZ gathering. If you're not 100 spec, doesn't make any sense gathering in yellow zone. Yeah. Guys, I think we are... I forget the exact count. Alright, if that guy tries to get me, he's pretty weak. I might be able to win a fight against him. Come here. Run over here, bud. Can I get him? Should I come get him? Technically, I out IP him, but because I don't have any combat gear, it wouldn't be an easy win. If Yellow Zone do faction plus gather, you definitely need to be faction flagged, which I think is stupid. If your profit is entirely contingent on a whole different mechanic of the game, then it's not really gathering profit. But whatever. While I agree that people should watch whoever they want, it also says a lot about the person to watch him, see his disgusting views of the world and his attitude towards other people, especially women, and still enjoy his content. But maybe my view is different because I'm a female and not American, and other things that he hates. That's fair. I do faction in yellow and gather the .2 stuff. That makes sense. I just think, like, if all I want to do is gather, and I need to have an entirely different mechanic working in the background in order to make a semblance of profit, it doesn't really make sense to me. He fills all his journals by himself. Like, bro, what the fuck? Then your island also becomes your full-time job when it's supposed to be passive. Speak, my brother. 5.1 stone. And I'll get the treasure for the mite. How's my mite looking? I haven't even checked. 3,000 away. Technically less, like 2.5, I think. Ooh, is that? Now it's 5.3 stone, but I also think it's already been taken. Not that I care about it enough for the profit, but that would have been some nice fame. Oh, hello. Battle axe guy. 6 flat. I don't think he'll want the smoke, but I should also beware because I am on a treasure. Why advertise him then? I don't get it. You stream kind of about him, and now I want to look at what's all this about. It's just one of the drawbacks of bringing awareness, you know? YZ plus faction plus Avalonian gear plus journals plus 100 spec for me to consider YZ gathering even. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. I got a lot of comments about that too in the video I made, because I did make a video about Blue Zone gathering, and that was a lot of the points. Like, that I wasn't doing it right, I didn't have the right weapon, and that I wasn't faction flagged, and I'm like, if it's so niche and so critical, like, that it requires very specific things, like, Blackstone doesn't require that. Like, you're not going to make millions as a brand new gatherer in Blackstone, but you can also go in to Blackstone with almost any piece of, any gear. Me using gloves proves that. You can go in with any weapon, you could fuck the mobs up, you could make hundreds of thousands an hour as a new person. Like, you can easily make 200,000 to 500,000 an hour just as soon as you hit tier 6 tools. Like, as soon as you hit tier 6 tools, you could be making 200,000 to 500,000 an hour. In the Black Zone with any weapon. Escape weapons obviously make it easier, but you can use any weapon you want. .1 stone is just so rough. So rough. Yeah. Let's see, where am I? So I can go here for 7, there for 7. I think I might move into some tier 7 zones. Is that the other guy that I saw? Yeah, that was the guy that was pretty weak. Let me get the rest of this, just for the mite. Don't you dare come over here, buddy boy. Move down here. Remember, guys, invis pots only last 7 seconds. If you suspect somebody coming to invis you, just move a little far away from where they are and wait 7 seconds. If they don't pop out of invis, you're good. There's also a green core moving. I imagine him as like a less fit version of like Sam Sulik. Like a more morbidly obese version of him. Oh, nice, guys. We got 205k from a gathering tome. Fuck yeah. Nice little lumpy tome. I go with a tier 7 hide equipment only, goes to a tier 7 BZ near Bridgewatch and gets 1.2 in 40 minutes, 1 hour. Gathering hide only. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. That's why I use gathering gear, because hide is just so good. And when you get more of it, it's just so better. Like, no disrespect to the other materials, but it's just the common fact that hide pays the most. And so you use your gather gear to get more of it, you know? All right, let's see if this is tier 7. If it isn't tier 7, I'm going to pop back out here and move to a tier 7 zone. And it isn't tier 7, so back out to the tier 7 zone. All right. Oh, excuse me, sir. Another stone spot. Let's see what you got in here. This is only tier 6, so don't expect anything good. You want to see something funny? Always. Always. All right, bet. I might not be able to check it, like, fully right away, like, especially if it's, like, a link or something. But I can definitely do it after stream, Chuck. Yeah, it's a bit of a read, so I don't expect... Okay, yeah, then I will definitely check it out after stream. Honestly, guys, I even made over 1 million in an hour when I was just running through zones the other day. You guys remember on, I think it was like Thursday, I was just running through zones trying to get to the inner circle of the black zone, and I ended up making, what, 1.8 mil, and that's what's sitting in the, smuggler's den right now. That was literally, I wasn't working zones to the fullest, I was literally just fucking running. Running, spending time mapping. I made 1.8 million. What you got up there? What are you? Now, if we could find another legendary mist, that would be pretty good. Really good, guys. By the way, you take long on Guild Island. Like, if like him, you have to TP many Guild Islands. Yeah, it's just a process. So what do we got here? We got Stonewood ore tier 7. Alright, so I can gather here. Oh, whoa. Hello. 7.4 unlocking in 3 hours. 0 to 5 people in here, though, so hopefully they leave that alone. 536373, like it's a common thing last stream. I wasn't even looking for it though, dude. I was just running. Like you guys saw, I was just moving through zones. Ooh, 24% enchant rate. Hopefully we can find some good 6s. I expect most of the 7s to be gobbled. But we are going on 1.5 mil in over 15 minutes. Or sorry, 500,000. My bad. Honestly, stone just kind of takes a really long time. Flat 7. I'll take 7-1 though. I got T8 miner right now. Should I focus on mining or go for others? I would say go level the other ones up. Is it worth leveling up stone from T4 to... You should definitely focus on skinning wood and cotton. I would say skinning first, since you've already got T8 ore. I would say skinning first, do Bridge Watch or just any desert biomes. You move without clicking? No, what? But you can move by just holding it. So, like, if I just hold down right click, I'm able to move around. Oh my fuck yes. All right, I take this and run. Fuck your 6.1 stone. Going opposite direction of that bad guy I just saw. Rapidamente. That's new to you? Yeah. Same thing on mobile, too. Like, if you're running around, you don't have to tap the screen. You could just hold in the direction you want to go and just hold your finger and drag it around if you want to change directions. Stuff like that. So, yeah, I just hold right-click. Like, my mouse is probably slowly dying because of just how often I just hold right-click. But you just hold it, drag it around. Run like that. I think so, Loki. I use skinning just so I get the full skinning set, but I think miner is still the best run. Gotta sleep. I love you, Gildy. Love you too, Megs. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid as well. Hope you have a great night. Hope the power doesn't go out because of the thunder and the rain and the lightning. I just hear somebody else dismount. No, I think I just heard that, guys. On cue. It already went out this morning. Oh, fantastic. On cue, as soon as I said that, thunder just boomed. I think I called out Zeus. I think Zeus's ego was a little bruised because of that. So if I lose power, guys, we know who to blame. You can auto run, but when you're like looking at the map, it's a little hard because if you're auto running and then you have your map up and I like want to hover over this, but I'm trying to run south, it will still change me in the overworld. I'm glad I was able to show you something, Darsum. All right. Guys, we are at 1.78 estimated market value. 1 pi. Let's round up to 1.8. That puts us at 900,000. 900,000 in juicy material profit. I'm just gathering everything, guys. Gives me fame, and, you know, the tier 6 stuff stacks quite a bit. Once I get 100 fame, I mean, this will go by, like, a level 100 fame, this will go by so fast. And live still on, I will join the gathering. Yeah, let's go. I sacrifice my 17.5% yield for minor boots anytime. Really? I prefer the yield, especially on skin. Whistle for me. Let's see, farm territory? No, resource territory. Why does everyone run minor boots, although hide boots gives the same stats and abilities? The minor boot run is slightly different than the Scent of the Wilderness. I don't think it turns me invisible to mobs when buffed. I also think it makes you run faster. I think it increases your move speed by, like, closer to 100% maybe. I don't remember. Somebody else can read out the, like, what the minor boots do. But it's a different ability for sure. No. 6 to 15 hostiles in the zone, by the way, chat. Yeah, I don't blame them that this is picked through. When my guild held a resource territory out in Martlock, I was always around that shit. I was picking every single material clean out there. I thought it was the same one. Didn't read. No, you're good. You're good. I thought it was the same one at first too, but it's got some differences. I very much prefer pick up more and stay less time. Yep. Some 6-2 stone, not the worst thing in the world, eh? Hey, we filled up both a wood and an ore journal. No skinning journals opened up yet, though. We just haven't been in a zone with skinning. I could go to one, though. It's just, do I want to make that run quite yet? Because I'd have to go through a tunnel. And that could spell some bad juju for us. Look at all these enchanteds that we just can't get. Yeah, this zone had a gatherer. Wow. I'm not going to try to fight that. It's right next to a... Nice, 9. Freaking 9 might. Love that. Yay, 2,000. 1,7? I think 1,7? Yeah. Yeah, 1,7. 17.5 out of is 500k. Well, it's kind of a lot. Exactly. Let's see, what am I getting? 7-1 stone? Where's my 7-1 stone stack at? Okay, 16. 18, 43,000, basically 44. Alright, where's the stomper right here? No, it's just him. Yeah, all the good stuff's already been gathered, which is sad, but to be expected, honestly. Like I've been saying. Six flat. No, I'm not going to go after a stone treasure for 6 flat. No, thank you. I'll take 6-2, though. That's about 11. Or like 1,000 apiece. Off a 6-2, not bad. Ah, 7-3. Way to steal that from me. Is that 6-1? Yep. Somebody's up here. Pretty sure I just saw a name. Yep. Alright, that's a camp though, so they're clearly just doing the camp. If I just move away from them, I should be okay. Zero to 5 people. I'm 1, they're 1, so there's at least 3 others unaccounted for. Hopefully less. I mean, there could just be 2. We could just be us, too. That would be best case scenario. Nice, more 7-1. Not bad. Yo, what's up, Aldi? How you been? It's been a while. Nice, yes. 15 might. More 7.1 stone. Delicious. Deliciousness, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my meat pie faded. Alright, second pie. We're over 1 million already. 1 pie. Over 1 million, 30 minutes. So, you know, I'm just going to shoot for 1.5 mil. That's my wanted goal. If I can hit 1.5 million in an hour, that'll be nice. We're at 1 million right now. So if we can get an extra 500,000 in half an hour, it's realistic. Especially if all I can really gather is 6, maybe 7 flat. Remember, I am here for might, so that's why I'm getting these 5-1s. Yep. So, basically 1.4 mil. Or 1.4 thousand till first place. Easy. Alright. I got close enough to this. Let's see. Oh, whoa, oh, wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are now at 2 mil. I think I should go back. I'm thinking I should go back. 187 to get to the Fort Sterling portal. Yeah, that's pretty much covered by this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back, boys and girls. Let me go hide in this corner here. I'm not close enough to... Yeah, I'm not really close enough to anything to walk it. Alright, R. Well. Talk about money. Let's see. I will store those. Oh my god! How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted, chat? I've been talking. I've been yapping my ass off. How long have I been muted? Sorian, thank you. Thank you, Sorian. Thank you. For like 30 minutes. Oh my god. Guys, I was yapping so much. I just made... I think that was, what, 20k? So I made like 2.8. About 30 seconds, don't worry. Okay, okay. Oh my god. So let's see. With sellable stuff, not talking about the coin bag I just popped, 1.9 mil. So 2 mil with the coin bag. 2 mil in 30 minutes. W streamer. Thank you. Thank you, Madness. I'm not a streamer if I don't accidentally mute myself and don't realize it. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 mil, 30 minutes. Easy fucking wins. Get all this on the market. Still not happy that it's all on the Fort Sterling market, but, you know, is what it is. Do you like ZVZ? I haven't done a lot of it. I've only done it like once. My guildmates, they really want me to join in. So maybe one day I will. Like 30 seconds? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Stop tapping it? I don't know how that happened. And there it goes. 900,000. It's selling for 908,000. And then sell this bad boy? Oh my gosh. I'm just messing. Trust me, I've done it too many times. I know, Madness. I know. All right, guys. Well, that's fan-fucking-tastic. Now, how about we got 30 minutes left. Let's just take the journals I have. Hey, where's my boar? Take the journals I have and just run on out into a random zone. Take a little invis. I'm gonna probably be live until this pie is up, guys. Was this the same zone I came out of earlier? I think it was. Bro, you probably didn't notice, but does drop in the yellow zone like literally all the time. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I think I moved up to the T7 zone, right? I just moved up here to White Bank. Let's see where this road will random drop me. Iceburn Firth. Alright, well, guess we're going to Iceburn Firth. And then I can hit up a Tundra or a Snag. Very nice. Let's go get some 6.1. Hate taxes. I hate taxes. On, no, it was my microphone, Loki. It was my microphone. For like 30 seconds, I was muted by accident. I hate taxes IRL. Izu. That's where I used to craft my plate items, or my plate homes. Nice. I hate taxes too, Galaxy. Fuck yeah. 25 levels left on the harvesting, or on fiber. A lot of 3XL gankers around there. Yeah, tell me about it. I see them all over the place. This is gonna fill up good. A lot of fame. Love that. A lot of gathering bonus, too. Love that. Good might, too. Six apiece. Eh, 3 if I don't get the gathering bonus. I'm just going to get it all, and then I'm going to run the fuck out of here. Excuse me. Nah, here IRL only 2.5 tax, so it's good. Not here. I'm losing like a quarter of my paycheck every pay period. Oh! Wait, what? Yeah, it's not fun. Oh. What happened to you? Alright, tier 5 zone. That's okay, though. Alright. First of all, delicious. Question, when drinking from Invis Fountain, does the mount also get invis? Yes. Yes, everything gets invis. Your entire character. So even if you dismount, you're invised. If you mount up, you're still invised. Let's see. So that is 84. That's 8. So that's 92. So my starting value is less than 800,000. All right, guys. Let's do a big fucking send-off, shall we? Let's go Darkbow, T8 zone. For the last 11 minutes, or 19 minutes, sorry. For the last 19 minutes of stream, let's go fuck around in a tier 8 zone. right, 6 to 15 people. Roads portal. Oh. Hey. That's following me. All right, yep. I'm out of here. Fuck that. Oh, damn it. Don't do that. Don't come this way. All right. Big group just zoned in. I will let them move out of the way. Oh, fuck. They're following me again. Why is he following me? Don't be an asshole. Don't do that. Alright, guys. May not be the last 19 minutes. As soon as I entered the zone, I got chased by a dick. Don't get ganked? Yeah, that's the plan. I had enough of that for one day. Alright, so a whole bunch of people came through. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe, Douglas. Maybe he did. I'm not going to take that risk. I'll take the same path that I took in the first time. Oh, big-ass red blob over there. See if I could sneak through. Alright, still 6 to 15. What do we got over there? 8.2 wood. Yeah, no way that hasn't been touched. 39% enchant rate out here, guys. 39%. What is this? This is a quality 6 zone. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get too close to that or close to this. Basically, I don't want to get too close to fucking anything. I don't know, Douglas. I'm going straight for this treasure, guys. Stupid idea. What weapons do you use for gathering? Battle axe and roads, and gloves in the open world and mists. This is a stupid fucking idea, chat. Oh god, stupid idea. Run. Pretty sure that's the same guy I saw earlier too. Let's see. Maybe I could juke them. They're gonna think I ran. They're gonna think I ran one way. Maybe I run this way. They won't believe I exist. Looks like she's milking that moose. It's around 2 million. Husky Panther is better. Welcome back in, though, sicko. But yeah, battle axe in the roads, and then gloves for open world mists. Open world and mists. I just didn't put "and" in my sentence. How's stream been? Stream's been good, Galaxy. Got ganked twice. Wasn't the best. But overall, it's been pretty good. We're just chilling. I mean, ganks happen. I make my money back. But other than that, I mean, great. We got raided. A lot of stimulation. YouTube stream's been going great. Here I got a bunch of people hanging out in there, so y'all are amazing. As long as you're having fun. Exactly. Then there's B team over here. You're not the B team, madness. You're holding down my kick chat, bro. Keeping it active and moderated. Fuck me. 3XL. gathering, but with Twin Slayers, that's an interesting setup. This might be it. I might get Twin Slayed. You know, if you want this so bad, buddy, it's all yours. I had to give up that 6-1 skin, too. But we got 10-7-1 wood. That's 34,000. Well, time to pass out, work early in the morning. Love you, man. Have a good night, you too. Alright, well, they got the 8.2 treasure. Every time I see a Gucci Gather, I assume he has one of those invis curse swaps like Goldstein. Oh, especially out in a zone like this, yeah. That's probably a safe assumption. But this, this zone is also... There's no hideouts in this zone, yet it's, like, fully gathered. Oh, there's one hideout in here. The 3XL. Of course 3XL fucking owns this zone. Damn, I was waiting for your stream on Sunday. Now it's already Monday here. No, we've been streaming for 7 hours, Frost. 7 hours. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna find shit out here. This place has been licked. Like, if this zone was a fucking plate, you could eat off the plate. That's how licked this zone has been. Almost 8 a.m.? Jeez, yeah, it's almost it's 9:15 for me right now. See, how far am I from anything? I would have to take, I think, the road in the other zone back. T8 maps suck because of that. So much people gathering there just hoping for an enchanted T8 to respawn near you. Yeah. I only had a few minutes. I still have 10 minutes left on this pie, so we're just screwing around in here. I mean, we've had... Oh my gosh. We've had amazing runs today. 12 levels left, by the way, guys, on the Lumberjack till that's or level 100. Despite the 2 ganks, overall, stream's been great. Profit's been great. We've been bringing in a ton of money. We're close to another T8 match, which is found my first ever 8-3. Nice. It also has Smuggler's Den, which is crazy for a T8 map. Yeah, this one does not. Which is surprising that there's only one guild that has a zone out here. Oh, fuck me. Popping a bunch of tomes right next to me. So yeah, I'm just running around for like the next like 7 minutes, I guess. 8 minutes. Wow, it's only been a minute since I last checked the time on this. Okay. My time perception, I guess, is horrible. I mean, overall, not bad. I'm not going to complain about, like, 300, 400,000 in, like, what, 19 minutes? I'm at 1.2, so 300,000 in 19 minutes? Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. I could look for a mist with a Breck portal. It's just easier for me, probably, if I go back through the road, because it's right next to the Fort Sterling. That's a filled journal right there. Close. Not very. I could hug the wall. Let's see what's available by hugging the wall here. Well, I get hit regardless. Okay. Not bad. Heart's a little beady right now, not gonna lie. Level 79 skinning, that's pretty good. Oh, that's only tier 6. I'm not gonna fight anything I don't have to fight to draw unnecessary attention to myself. So yeah, 400,000 in like the 19 minutes that I said that when I first came up with the idea, the pie had 19 minutes left. So that's the number I'm going with. 400,000, 19 minutes. It's pretty fucking thin back here. Why not gathering at Ava? I was earlier, got ganked, thought I'd switch it up and gather in the open world, Dev. And honestly, it's been pretty good to us. We got ganked out there too, but I mean, now we're making money. When I started, I thought that T3 wolves were annoying. Then I met the T5 bear. Yeah. Yeah. Just wait till you meet the T6 coyote. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Prophet. No gathering pot, Saurian. Nope. That would require an intelligent streamer. Well, there's a full journal. You know what? I'm thinking one of you guys, whoever said it, was right. Izu, I think you're right. How about I just pop into that mist right there, huh? How about I just do that? When you gather, do you use one set of resource? I do, Sicko. It's not the tried and true way. Like there's both schools of thought. You know, switch it up, especially with the minor boots. But I do the full thing because I get the full bonus. Like in this sense, like I'm always getting that gathering bonus. It's delicious. Using Death Eye. What's that? What's that, Khaki? Did that just disenchant? No, it didn't. I don't know what just happened. So scared. Okay, well, there's level 6. Thank you very much. Well, 800,000. Stopping by to give this a like and to update you on how many jobs I applied for. 5 today and still have the one in Goodwill. Fuck yeah, Nat. And congratulations on winning the giveaway. Big day for you. Just went in Viz, you dead. Wait. For real? Are you fucking... Fuck you, Saurian. Well, that was 500,000. And I filled another skinning. So let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah? You guys like that idea? I do. I do like that idea. I like that idea very fucking much. Look at that. Brazilian portal. I don't care. I will yellow zone transport my goodies out. Detest all you want, Chuck. Detest it all. But I just walked away with 21 8.1. Nice 480 something. Yeah, that was a lucky Breck portal because that was an unenchanted. That was an unfucking enchanted wisp. Let's see. Now let me check for broken roads. And then I will try my dibbity damnedest to yellow zone transport. Here we go. Yeah, 1 million in 19 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Rinku. Welcome back. That was 1 million in less than 19 minutes because the pie is still ticking. Still got 2 minutes left on the pie. This zone has been licked clean as a plate. Yeah, apparently somebody missed a spot. All right, give me a yellow zone, baby. Yellow zone, a blue zone. That's a black zone, you son of a bitch. Widemore Hills. Oh, okay, okay. I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it. We'll take it. Drop right into pool. And then get into Teddy. Yeah, I love you too, Riku. Love you too. Has anyone ever level 100 on Hide Gather to your head? Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm sure, I think Goldstein probably has it. Izu? Like, no doubt somebody has it. Okay, I'm far as fuck away from where I need to be. Alright, somebody's been here. I need to just run. Not stopping for anything that isn't, like, super enchanted. Oh. Saw them. Curve south. See, 6.1, not enchanted. Oh, hello, super enchanted. Oh, player. Oh, goodbye. Fuck you, lizard. Oh, shit. Nah, bro, that's all you. That's all you, friend. That's all you. That's all you, bud. That's all you guys. You're all doing whatever you want to do. 16 to 30? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why is there so many people in this zone? 5-3. I want it. I want that 5-3. Don't get me wrong, but I need to protect this 8-1. The 5-3 would have required too much fighting. Too much stagnant fighting. Alright, it's all good, guys. It's all good. 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 Okay. Alright, made it to one zone. I don't know the exact number, honestly. But I just need to get back, because in 19 minutes I made over 1 million. So I need to get back to safety. Run, Forrest, run! I'm twitching. I'm fucking tweaking. Cliffing it. Faster. Faster. Yes! Ha ha! Ha ha! Rest in peace 5-3 and everything else I saw, but I got out of there. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Thetford Portal. Now let's sell everything. Hold on, let's look first. So, tools and an empty book. 1.07. So like I said, over 1 million in 19 minutes, 17 minutes, whatever number I said it was. That's crazy. Fucking nuts.
Local goods.
I don't know the exact number, Rinku. I've been shouting it out every time I've made the sale, but I haven't really kept track of the grand total. But I think it's safe to say a lot. I think once it all sells, I think the number will come out to roughly a whole bunch. Carry is under attack, that's why. Well, I got out of there, so don't have to worry about that. And 21 8.1 hide. Well, that's fucking amazing. And look at that. We've got sales already. I think these are just the instant ones. Port Sterling Portal. Nice. All right, guys. Well, fuck yeah. Once all that sells, we'll see this jump way back up. Way back up. And then in terms of my ranking, I'm 400 away. Ivory will probably pull ahead by maybe a couple thousand by Tuesday. Oh, I'll close that distance easy. Keep in mind, I was 11,000 away when I started stream 7 hours ago. So, despite the 2 ganks, we were able to basically close an 11,000 mite gap just from gathering. So, I think that's pretty fucking good. In one day, so not bad if you ask me. But I am gonna hop off, guys. I've got to eat. I'm very hungry. Nobody go anywhere, so I can give everybody their proper send-off. Starting with Kick. Madness, you're a freaking amazing mod, and I appreciate you hanging out in the Kick chat all night, all day. Appreciate you, man. You have a good night. Wait, weren't you the guy that made 300k per hour? That's crazy, right? 300k per hour, yet I walk away with 1 million in 19 minutes. It's almost like some people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I am here only. He is the 300 an hour dude. Yeah, I am. That's me. That's what hour. Maybe it's a language barrier. Maybe hour actually means like minute in their time in their language. I don't know. Are you gonna eat healthy? Probably not. I'm gonna eat some instant rice noodle. That's probably not healthy. Did I bring my lunchbox home? I did. Okay. Fan was squeezing them cheeks. All right, Madness. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Everybody on YouTube. If you guys haven't already, join the Discord. I got a new video going out tomorrow. ! Discord in the chat, so that way you could join if you haven't. The alert will drop at 10 a.m. when the video drops. If you are subbed, make sure you hit the little notification bell so you guys can see the video. I'm pretty sure this video coming out is Mist Gathering, so ooh, enchanted mists. It's fun stuff. So I'm keeping the #1 crown. You go, Douglas. You fucking go. But yes, guys, if you haven't already, join the Discord, follow, sub to the channel, and hit the notification so that way you guys can be there when the videos drop. But everybody on YouTube, thank you guys so much for being a part of my community. I love you all.